It's a nice little run. It's a nice little run. Good morning, guys. It's a nice push. Maybe some of these stocks are coming to life now. Nice AREB. AREB is cooking. Oh, lordy. That thing is cooking. Cooking. Cooking AREB. That is a nice push. No, 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 no. Do you like Mullen? Yeah, exactly. Damn. Yep. Anyways, congratulations if you got into this one. Nice run. There we go. Take a look at a rep. I'm looking at a rep. I've only looked at a rep since I came on stream. Wisdom corner. There's only been a rep. A rep is right there on the screen. I haven't looked at anything else today except for this one. Well, since I came on. Hold on to the moon, please. Well, I mean, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, Jeff. Good morning, Jeffrey. CM. Good morning, Daniel. Good morning, Wisdom. Good morning, Steve. Good morning. From a highway towards Louisville. Dolls, good morning. Tesh, good morning, afternoon, evening. Lincoln, good morning. Jose, happy Friday. Jay, happy Friday. JR, good morning. Happy Friday to you as well. Dave, Lou, good morning. Henny, good morning. Claudia, good morning. Mon, good morning. Donnie, good morning. Cover, good morning. Jay, all the J's. Jason, good morning. It does. Ross, good morning. Louis, good morning. Omega, look at it, Bobby. Carlos, hi. Yeah, that was a quick pop. These guys had news, by the way. So that news was posted in Discord. Something about American Rebel signs distribution agreement with the Cello distribution for the state of Connecticut. So yeah, whatever that means. Right? Distribution. How much money do you make? It doesn't really say, but the stock is cooking though. A rep is cooking. That thing said, excuse me, was it a slow morning? Yeah, I'm here to change it. I'm here to change it. Damn. Phew. Out of nowhere. RSLS is also popping now too. That's quite the run. Let's go, Steve. Good morning, Jim Z. Jay, good morning. Gail, good morning. Joe, good morning. Sweet, good morning. Good morning, Lion. Yeah, it's sending it, Nemo. Sending it. It's quite impressive though how well it's pushing and holding. Like I don't think we've had a lower high candle since the bottom. Like every candle is higher than the last one. Every candle in terms of like bottoms, which is impressive. It might be stalling now though at 75 cents, so I'd be careful. Right? I would be careful. Yeah. Nope, Lion. No doubts. No doubting, please. I'll take a look, Daniel. La 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 la. Yeah, so I mean, it looks like it's finding a bit of a base at 1250. So if it can stay above that and start to curl, Daniel, then maybe, right? These stocks are usually still on watch as long as they stay above the 200 EMA. So stay above that demand zone 1250, and then yeah. Azul, good morning. Look at this. NVNO. Everything kind of looks like this morning, where it looks promising and then just dies. Right? KRKR weakness. QLGN weakness. Rep is now dipping as it should, right? So back to 60 cents. Let's see if that thing can find a base into the open, and then we push again. We will need something though. Spec is holding the 200 at 71, so hopefully it stays above 71 cents if you're in it. Righty. Uh, when you guys buy pre-market and once I get in, do you buy the bid or buy the ask? It depends, Bruce. It depends. Right. So let's say you're looking at the stock that the ask is $5 and the bid is still at $3. Right. You don't do it. Right. But if you're looking at something that's obviously gaining momentum, and that momentum is like you can see that the volume is keeping up on both sides. Like the bid is keeping up and the ask is keeping up to like really to a really close range. Especially if you can catch it early or like you're watching a breakout, you have to do the ask. Right. But if you're waiting for a specific level, you're waiting for a retest, then it has to be the bid. So it depends. Good morning, BLK. Zcar. Let's go. Virus and Thrust. Back to American Rebel. I mean, let's see if that thing can at least curl above the 9 EMA. It looks like it's holding above it. So let's see if it stays above. Welcome, Bruce. Welcomes. Good morning, Laura. Don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Beautiful market. Virus only ever says beautiful market, guys, when it's red. So when it's red, yeah, I'd like to call it Federico. I would like to call this a retest, but that's really not a retest. It's just a dip to a specific psychological level, like 60 cents, and hopefully it stays above that level, right? And it kind of looks like it's holding it for now, but don't think I'd call that a retest of anything. That was a pretty aggressive push from 30 cents to 75. Pretty nice run. So for now, it's still, you can kind of see like it looks like it's about to break below. Yeah, it just broke below. So that's really not a retest. What's interesting is like it broke below 60 cents, but then the next candle opened at 63 cents. That's the scary thing about pre-market too, right? So it looks like for now they're almost defending 60 cents. Let's see if it just keeps holding that level. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Uh, what's your position in F cell? I'll take a look. Just let me know. Yeah, they're clearly defending 60 cents. Right, so no, maybe it's not a surprise that you have three candles hold, breaking below 60 cents, and then the next, like it ends up closing above 60 cents. So F cell, ew. Oh my goodness, it has been a long time though since someone's asked about F cell. So oh my goodness. Yeah, no, let me know where your position is. If you have a question, just let me know where your position actually is, and I'll take a look. JB, good morning. Hi. So other than the rep, still playing with 60 cents, everything else that I'm looking at here still looks a bit sus. Um, MI and M looks interesting still. Like it's trying to curl and it has a bit of resistance at 365, so it needs to break about 365. I'm going to set an alert on that one. ASTI still looks like it's playing with 1250, but it's not doing anything, right? And there goes your retest of the 9 EMA. So let's see how far below it goes, though. Below the, yeah. Good morning, Gucci. Ayo. Just got a job in Florida. Does anyone have advice for moving there from California? Ooh, maybe anybody have some advice for moving to Florida? Make sure you bring a swimming jar, a swimming jacket. I call it a swimming jacket. Something just yeah. That's M-I-N-M, trying to break the downtrend there. 371. Trying to see where that candle closes at. Move back to California. Oh my goodness. Let's go, Gucci. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. You sit in the sun. If the water's wet, it has alligators. So watch out. Oh my goodness. Do you get to pick yeah. No, I have no control over the ads you guys get to watch on YouTube. If I could pick ads, ooh, what would I pick? Uh I don't know honestly. Good morning, Pyro. Yeah, you're worried about the alligators? Yeah, I would be very worried too. I've seen those animals. I've seen those animals. I would go to work, JB, and I would stay in at work, and I would come home. I would stay inside. You know, stay away from. Anyways, stay away from all the things. Anyways, 378 M. That thing is curling nicely there. Nice little curl. 31%. 380. Ooh, okay. That was a nice little break, wasn't it? 365 break and then 380. Not bad. Ooh, 385. Ooh, okay. MINM. 387. It's calm and peaceful. It is? Okay, okay. Maybe you're okay then, JB. Yeah. VC 390. Nice. Shankar, yes, of course. It's not really not doing anything. There's a lot of weakness, but like I said, it has a bit of support at 1250, so it has to stay above 1250. If not, well, then your last line of defense is 12 cents, right where that 200 EMA is sitting at. If it doesn't hold that level, then you have a bit of a problem. Yeah. To ask questions, Jeff, love it. Loads of volume in pre-market. Yeah. A rep is still below the 9 EMA, so but it looks like it's holding the kernel and the 20 EMA for now. So if our rep can stay above 52 cents, that could be a good thing going into the open. Righty, so stay above. Oh, I need to. Let me. I always forget to mute my Discord when I come on stream. Let me do that. Yeah. Okay. Let me go back to MI. There we go. So that thing is curling nicely. Then, yeah, that looks good. KAVL finally did an offering, guys. Cross just cross the nine. Yeah, be careful, please. Anyways, I would assume $4 resistance on this one just because we failed around $4 last time. So that's why that supply zone is sitting right at $4. Good morning, Chris. Na, 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 na. My wife and I can find a preschool. You're a teacher, JB? Very cool. Let's go, Ivy. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. It might be. Yeah. So let's see if we can there we go. So 60, so that 52 was the retest level for a rep. Right? So 62. So let's see if we can I say 62 52, right? So off the kernel and the 20 EMA, that's become a really common level for these stocks to bounce at, so that's good. Something just needs to give us a breakout though, you know? Like the entire morning, everything's been pumping and failing at resistance. Pump and dump and pump and dump. It looks like we're holding 1250 for ASTI. So for anybody that's holding this, like I said again, that 1250 needs to hold right at the bottom there, 1250. Right, so we just keep bouncing up that same level. Bottom one, bottom two, bottom three, bottom four. That's ASTI. So if it can stay above that level, then it has a chance. If it doesn't stay above that level, then you're gonna need some other things. Yeah, ASTI had news early this morning. Had some news. So other than those two, though, QLGN is bouncing up the 200, so that's good. This one is selling off. That one's selling off. It looks like we bounced off a demand zone though for spec, and then we're fighting to break $4 again with MINM. So we might be going into the open with MINM and a rep, but MINM looks like it wants to. Interesting. You're watching spec and a rep. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, so spec needs to stay above. If you're playing with it, it needs to stay above 66 cents. And then a rev needs to stay above that 20. Just hold 50 cents. Hold above 50 cents. Right? Hold above 50 cents. Good morning, Troy. Holo? Okay. Uh, if I stay in. La 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 la. Okay, sounds good, JB. Like so like together, like so when you give like the 150 and the 90, that's like together combined, or just like yeah. Then anything south of okay, there you go. Seems like a nice place. Hurricane season. Hurricanes. Can you imagine like just sitting inside and something is about trying to take you away? The hurricanes, yeah. Yup. Hey yo, rich vibes. Highest vibes. Rich rising. Rich risings. Okay. Can something give us a breakout, please? Like, can something just say, you know what? Thank you very much. Time to go. Time to go. Um, so the markets are red today, right? And that's something that we talked about. We talked about yesterday. Like if it wasn't yesterday, it would be today, and it looks like it's going to be both days. So I bet you we see a lot of weakness today, and then at the end of the day, they pop it back up. So yeah, the S&P is. I mean, we call it a gap down, but really like it's not that huge of a gap down. But it is weakness though. So it is weakness. Nvidia is down $3 this morning, 127.50 ish. So Nvidia had to dip skis at some point. Uh, Needed to dip skis. RSLS with not bad. Not bad at all. Okay, what's MI and M doing? So still fighting. Anybody holding a MI and M guys in the chat? Anybody? That thing is holding the 9 EMA really well. It just needs to break $4 and then push for 420. Not quite done it yet though. Not quite done it yet. Storms, yeah. Amanda, yeah, okay. Andre, yeah. So that thing just has a lot of resistance at $4. Be mindful. You sold too soon, humble. That's okay though, right? As long as you're making money. Good morning, Andre. So $4 resistance. Here we go again with a rep. So as long as the rep stays above that red line, that's the 20 EMA. I don't mind. Right. So we have 8 minutes before the market opens here. Completely forgot about this one too. Whoa. Why is there a... interesting. Yeah, so just be careful before the market opens, especially on a Friday. I think today of all days you can tell that it's a Friday. You know, it's a short week. We know these weeks are like suspicious, right? Whenever you go into a short week like this, a holiday week, you want to be very careful. There are a lot of scams, and then couple that with with it being a Friday today, you want to be very careful. So going into the open, don't just jump into random stuff, please. Otherwise, you're gonna ruin your weekend and hold bags. So exactly, there you go, Troy. Right? Add that into the mix too, and it's violence. So you're going to see a lot of green and red in the market today. It's like Christmas. You're going to see Nvidia getting slapped, the S&P getting slapped, and then the S&P pumping, and then getting slapped, and then pumping. Just market makers playing games. You did not. I think I might have looked at it earlier, but it wasn't really doing anything, so we just left it. Pyro. The only thing that it's doing now is just holding 49 cents on the left hand side here, right? It's really not doing much, but it is holding above the 200 EMA. So as long as it stays above 49 cents, that's okay. I say 49 cents, but really it's like 49, slightly above. But yeah, so 49 cents. No volume though. Maybe once the market opens, it's gonna do something. Lucas, good morning, Ayo. Yeah. Sounds good. After the open, hi Kara. Okay, sounds good. Rep is still playing with 52 cents, so let's see what happens there. Nothing happening with these two, nothing happening there. Spec is still sitting above. Your next support for Spec is 66. I think we mentioned that already. And there goes MI and M, right? So finally breaking $4, which is good. Which is good. There goes 410 for MI and M. Nice little curlies. Nice little curlies. Looking good. So let's see if we can push back to 420 then for this one. NINM. La la la. There it goes. 410 broken. 415. 416. Can we see 420 already? Or 469.69? Kidding. Anyways. DWAC Stock. What's your question? To an imposter. Good morning, MP. Good morning. Good morning. There you go. There you go. Let's go before the open. Come on, smash a like, guys. Let's get to 100 before the markets open in 5 minutes. Deal. Good morning, Dan. Ayo. Now let's get to 100 likes before the market opens. So if you haven't smashed a like yet, take a second, smash a like. And all the other fun things. Good morning, Ben Julie. Good morning. So going into the open, that one looks like the MINM looks like the top one for now, just because it has that momentum. Everything else just looks a bit, like it's sitting at support. Like ASTI doesn't look bad. It's obviously been bouncing off 1250, so that's not bad. It just has a lot of resistance closer to 1350 though. And we just tapped 420 for MI and M and then backed off for now. So that 420 again, I don't know why that thing is all the way up there, but yeah, so that 420 is going to be a bit of an issue, right? So 420 back to $4, retesting almost. Um, to have three Troys in the same place, yeah, yes, yes, yes. Hamburger, good morning, and good morning. To buy stocks today, you only buy options, JB. You only play with options, okay? I mean, come join us in Discord, right? The options channel has been cooking in Discord, so come join us in Discord. We rarely talk about options on stream, right? Unless Virus says something or somebody else says something. But that stuff is posted in Discord in the options channel. So HLMN. Interesting relative volume. Good morning, Joe. Try Troy. All the Troy's trying to pull a Trojan horse. No comment. Three great people. Mm-hmm. TK, Ayo. A Trojan horse. AREB is still dipping here. 3 minutes left. Yeah, sometimes when you're this close to the open, you're safer just waiting for the open. ASTI looks like it's slowly creeping up, doesn't it? Yeah, I looked at it. It was just really expensive, and then I was like, eh, eh. You know, John, it's like, damn, that thing is $165. Shoosh, shoosh. What am I gonna do with that thing? Stocks like that pump that much with a catalyst, they're not really like they're nice for people that are in there already, but okay. Let's go. It's time to go back to our first love. Anyways, there goes ASTS with a nice little bounce. So here comes that 1350 resistance, but that's a good bounce though. That's a solid bounce on this one here. So good job if you're still in this one, because I know some of you guys are, and some of you guys bought up the bottom. So congratulations. 1250 is better than diamond handing from the top. And there it goes. 1380 for eight. That thing actually tapped 14 cents and then came back down. 14 cents and then came back down. You hate waiting? But that's 80% of trading. Waiting to sell, waiting for a good opportunity. A lot of it is waiting. Yeah, Nvidia's below. Nvidia's below now. Nvidia is below now, so below 130. It's gonna need to reclaim that level immediately. Those calls from yesterday, Joe, slapped. Slapped. Let's go, Pablo. Good morning. Yeah, those 136s. Yeah, that's the danger of buying with like just being really close to expiration, right? So let me move on to the other one, guys. Ooh, I'm surprised this thing isn't halted yet. That's a nice open pop though. It's a nice open pop for M I and M. Nice push. Again, congratulations if you're in this one. Yeah, let me go take a look. It looks like this one's holding 50 cents a rep. So make sure it stays above 50 cents. What's the S&P doing? It's a zero. Mera? Ooh, SPY. Ooh, SPY. SPY is not even at the point where you're like, you know what, let me go buy this SPY dips, you know? It's not even there yet. Even though like it's like it's yeah. Anyways. Lynn, good morning. When that thing is down 1% in a single day, then we're gonna go look for the dip skis, you know? Anyways, back to MINM because that looks like the only stock that's popping this morning. That thing also needs to come back and retest the 9 and actually stay above it though. Cool. Things like nope, nope, nope. Back up, back up, back up. There goes 450. Nice, slow and steady for this one. Ooh, ooh. Okay. Nice. You can't get in, Isabel. What do you mean? What do you mean you can't get in? I can't. Is the chop and spy? Yeah, I wouldn't mind that honestly. Oh, can you enter? No, Isabel. Come join us in Discord is what you should do. If you're gonna jump into something at the highs of the day, you use that money. Come join us in Discord. Freebo, good morning. Queen, good morning. Not even kidding. Yeah, Ketra going boom skis. Love it, Kodai. Yeah, if you're gonna do that, just come join us in Discord. A price upgrade, John. Okay. Yeah, Ketra popped in and came back to 31 cents. You can tell there's retail behind this, so it's gonna have those nice pump and dump candles. Good morning, Justin. Red broke below 50 cents, so clearly it's still below the 9 EMA, right? So weakness, weakness, weakness. Below the blue line, weakness, weakness, weakness. So if that thing can find its way above, meh, right? And again, don't go jumping into MINI, MINM at 450, right? Especially if it's gapping up at the open. Be very careful. So let's see if we can at least consolidate above $4. Isabel, that might be a better position for you if we can consolidate above $4. Ready? Cool, cool, cool. It looks like we failed at the view up on ASTI and then came right back down to that support again. So let's see if it stays above 1250. So if you're holding it, 1250 is your level to watch. Yeah, so Steve posted this one in Discord in the morning, right? KTRA. So was it the morning earlier or yesterday? Earlier today. 17%. And then there goes MI and M. Nice bounce of $4 back to $4.20. Good morning, Joe. Good morning. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of like just random stocks this morning. It's not really spec really isn't doing that well though, right, Bunny? Spec is looking good. Yes and yes, yes, but it's still the reason why I'm hesitating is because it's sitting in the same range, right? So it's holding the bottom, yes. So it looks good because it's holding the bottom, 64 cents. Now it's testing the top of the range. If that thing can just close above 70 cents, that would be nice. This brand new candle also closed below 70 cents, right? So yeah, it does look good though for bouncing off that demand. It just needs to close above 70, above the 200, above the supply zone, and then send it. Right back to MI. Ooh, Isabel, did you get in closer to $4? It's a nice push. It's a very nice push. Puts. And that thing said, "Excuse me, who are you talking about?" Right? Sometimes just lock in those gains. Uh, yep, 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 yep. Spec is still sitting in that range there, Bunny. The S&P is trying to bounce, right? So SPY really isn't like it. You know, you look at this and you're like, dip. KRKR looks like it's bouncing off the 200 there. So whoever was asking for KRKR, that was Pyro. Pyro, it looks like it's testing 61.50, 62 cents for your next resistance, but it held the 200 really well. That demand zone, at 49 cents. That level never we never closed below that level, which is good. What's your question for KTRA random stuff? Spec is finally pushing above 70 cents. That candle hasn't closed yet, but it looks like it will. There's only 20 seconds left on it, so it looks like it will. This is what I mean though. Like there's there's a random pump over here, there's a random pump over there. Like it's just random stocks all over the place, just pumping. There goes Spec. Spec is like, bye guys. Yeah, nice push. Nice push. Why is that? Why is la 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 la? Do do do. Uh, Interesting. Okay. Back to 54. Okay. Yep. Yep. It's actually a nice little bounce. A nice little bounce. Right? So hopefully you guys can kind of see where that's coming from though, right? Hopefully you can see where that's coming from when we say don't touch it below the 9 EMA, right? So as soon as that thing actually closed, look at that thing go, right? And there's one simple ingredient here. There's one ingredient on this stock, and the reason why it's pumping, right? So um, that's that consolidation and the curl, right? Anyways, Eric, when you got into that thing, did you have a stop loss in mind? What's your stop loss? I mean, you're break even on that position for now. You're slightly green in that position. So if you were panicking earlier when that thing went to 395, well, maybe there's a chance to lock in 10 cents, right? If you were concerned earlier, maybe that's your chance to lock in 10 cents. But again, you have to have that stop loss in mind, though. Banjuli, a win is a win. A win is absolutely a win. So there goes 59 cents. That looks really good. You got in at 410, Isabel. Nice, congratulations. Yeah, don't go red, please. Well, I mean, make sure you have a plan for your position, right? You're not just holding it. Christopher, you're going to jail. Straight to jail. Okay. NBIO has actually done really well. Like it's actually done really well since they announced the offering. The stock found a way to come back, right? But then again, like we sold off back to the bottom, 50 cents. Yeah, if I was holding at 410, for those of you guys, 410, 420, for MINM, make sure that thing doesn't close below the 20 EMA, right? So that 410 actually is support now. So if that candle closes below 410, you have a problem. Alrighty. For now, it looks good, and it's fighting to go back up towards 450, which is nice. That thing needs to keep pushing up there, though. Needs to keep pushing. What did you get into Z car at? Let me know. Here we go. Come on, 440. What did you get into that thing at war? There we go. 445. Ooh, 450. It's a nice push. So yep. Yep. Yeah. So again, MINM looks good, and so does a rep. A rep just seems like it's testing resistance here though at 61 cents, but it looks good, right? Looks good. MBIO just keeps creeping up. Chris, straight to jail. Love it. And it's halted. You got in at 1970. Okay, let me take a look. For spec, let's see if we can save off the double bottom. So 61 cents. Ready? Z car. You got in at 19 cents. I just want to see what this thing is doing. So 19 cents, and your diamond handing its war, right? I mean, again, You're clearly at resistance close to 19 cents. Like that Z car is resistance and it's resistance and this is your entry is at 19 cents right there. How far away are you from resistance? You're right at resistance, right? So also, yeah, that thing broke below the 9, right? So, and it's not holding it. So, anyways, your next support is 16 cents there. So hopefully it stays above 16 cents. But you did not stick to the plan, war. Choo, choo, choo. Anyways, moving on. That thing just pushed all the way to 470. Ooh. If you're holding MI and M, type in yes in the chat. Because that's your pre-market double top there at 470. Not again. Oh my goodness. Yeah, so it looks like that thing is failing between 450 and 470. So yeah, out at 34. Okay, nice. Yeah, just make sure you pay yourself. You sold some, Amanda. I like it. 3 scalps so far, River. Love it. Yeah, so if you're in a position, just make sure we stay above. At the very least, if you got in at 410, 420, you should not be holding bags on this thing. If you are, you're just greedy. That's it, right? So make sure you have a stop loss. That thing needs to stay above that 20 EMA, and if it does, that's fine. So we need a candle to close above 450 because we haven't had a candle close above. You can see that we've been to 470 and it's a double top, but at the same time we haven't closed above the resistance level. So like if it keeps failing at that price, it's gonna drop. For now, it's looking like it's slowly trending up, which is nice. Uh, yeah, there goes 460. 460. Hyped. I'll take a look. I'll take a look. Is that candle finally going to close? There's 36 seconds left on that candle to see if we close above. It's looking like 70 cents for now. Let me look at a bigger time frame here. Yep, 70 cents. So if you go back to yesterday when this thing ran right there, so it initially had a pre-market support at 70 cents, and then market open resistance at 70 cents, and then today it tapped 69.35. So 70 cents is your resistance there for MBIO. So if it can break 70 cents, ooh, okay, and then maybe we push higher. MINM, that thing is still it looks like they're gonna close it right at that price. Oh wow, they closed it right at 450. Sheesh. You would think that's a good thing though, but it closed right at the price, not above it, not below it. So then you're like 50-50. Do we go up? Do we go down? Right? So you hope that it just because it closed at 450 that it's a good thing, but we'll see. So a lot of resistance. Make sure you have stop losses, please. Yeah, AREB has a lot of resistance at 60 cents, 61 cents, Rico. So 60, 61 resistance. MINM. Ooh, okay. Maybe this is the push. Maybe this is the push. I'm surprised okay, there we go. My goodness. You know what's crazy is that candle hasn't closed yet. Like that candle has not closed yet and it's back to 450. 450 is like a magnet on this thing. It's like a magnet. At least the good thing though is we're holding above the 9 and we're getting some nice higher lows and higher lows and higher lows. But that thing cannot go too far away from 450. And yes, that 470 is your pre-market resistance. So that's another level you have to be aware of. $4.70 resistance. And there goes the sell-off. My goodness. For SPY, Joe wants SPY to get NSAT. I don't mind. I don't mind SPY getting NSAT again. We kind of knew this was coming just because of what happened last week, right? When you're hitting all-time highs every single day for the markets, it's just most of the time when you go into the Friday, there's a sell-off, there's profit taking, right? Especially today with quad witching and and the other stuff. you have to make sure those options get slapped. And all of these people, like, I think everybody's buying calls now. Like, hey, do I buy SPY calls? Do I buy SPY calls? Because we're just going higher. So when we get to Friday, the market makers know exactly what's happening, and they have to do the opposite. So people are not celebrating easy monies. So 435, a lot of resistance, a lot of resistance. Two. Uh, uh, a rep just said, "Thank you guys. I'm breaking out. Anybody want to catch me? Catch me outside." Nice breakout. Very, very nice break. Okay. Hmm. Perfect. Is it over? That thing broke below support a while ago, right? So nice little pop and then broke below. Um, yeah. Hopefully you're not diamond handing this, please. Right? Otherwise, I would think otherwise I would think you guys don't listen, because a lot of you guys don't listen. I want violence today, right? We keep screaming that, like, hey, when you see a stock below the 9 EMA, maybe don't buy it until it curls and consolidates, consolidates and curls. If you do, please make sure you have a tight stop loss, right? If you do, have a stop loss. So a lot of you guys don't listen, and then you diamond hand it, and then you're like, but please, how come it's crashing? Why? I want my monies back. Can I get a refund? And then I'm like, okay. Do you see that it's been failing below it again? As much as we have support there, you have to wait for that curl, right? And if you do buy it, put a stop loss below, right? And also, how many times do we talk about the 200 EMA and say, if a stock goes below the 200 EMA, like, it's a big problem? I just hold the bag, it's easier. Exactly. Um, right? So there's so many things wrong with this stock. There's no consolidation below the 9 EMA, below the 200 lows of the day consistently. Um, Dan, I listen but don't follow. Yeah, I know. So hopefully, again, guys, use those stop losses. Use them, right? Use them, please. So you take a small loss, you go make the money back somewhere else, right? You don't have to lose 5%. Like, if you're holding a stock and it looks ugly at 5%, take the 5% and move on. Like, if you just bought a stock, right? If you just bought a stock and you're like, you know what, my regular stop loss is 10%, but then it's breaking below support immediately, you're only at 2%. Get rid of that trash. Get rid of that rubbish, please. Anyway, so whenever that thing decides to consolidate, look at that. Look at this beauty, a rep. A rep is cooking, right? Look at that. Do you guys see the difference, guys? Do you see the difference between the two stocks we just looked at? Do you see the difference on these two, right? Do you see the difference? Do you see the difference? The difference is, right. Do you see one stock that's kind of consolidating and then curling above the 9 EMA? Look at that beautiful curl above the 9 on that first candle right there, and look at the boom skis. Look at that. Boom skis. Look at the opposite stock, right? Look at that. Right? Close below the 9 EMA at the very top and then straight to the abyss. Exact opposites. Right? So when something doesn't look good, get rid of it immediately, right? There's no need for you to hold and hope that, okay, it's gonna come back now, right? It's gonna come back now, right? It's People will move on quicker than you can say alligator. Anyways, so that looks good. Congratulations. If you're holding a rep, guys, type in yes in the chat. If you FOMOed into a rep, type in yes in the chat. And then MBIO failed at 70 cents, which again isn't a big surprise, right? So we know this is the same resistance it's had for 2 days now, right? So 70 cents, a rep fail, not a rep, MBIO. Let's go. Congratulations, guys, right? So make sure you lock in those gains. Make sure you watch that 9 EMA really closely, resistance. But it looks like, let me zoom out actually. Because even though this candle is closing above, we've only had one candle close above like 75 cents. One Z1 candle, 75. Yeah, when you have ugly charts like this one that have dropped for so long, like you have one crazy candle pumping, you're basically hoping that you can just keep going, and then you get a chance to see when the stock is actually failing. Because in this case, you're guessing that it's 80 cents, right? So you're using psychological levels. So in this case, as much as again we closed one candle above 75, that was about it though, right? So then you're looking at 80 cents. So between 75 and 80 cents resistance, and then maybe a retest of the 9 EMA. Mark. But again, I'm roasting because it might be curling now, and that's completely fine, and it looks better now, right? But the warning signs were all the way at the top, right? Like the things we warn about, right? So we can curl out the bottom, and it's easier for you to jump in off the bottom when it's consolidating, curling back above, right? But the warning sign was all the way at the tippity top, right? So you want to be careful, please. Careful, please. MI and M came back to retest. Yeah, the $4 range. Mara. Yeah, virus is smiling. Let me see. Wait, what? No. Hmm. There we go. Crazy. There you go. We're back to 75 cents. 75 centis. So, and then MBIO, again, keep an eye on that 70 cents resistance. And it looks like we're failing at a rep 75 cents again, right? So 75 cents resistance. KTRA is getting slapped 28 cents. Can I look at Yoshi? You're in at 399. Okay. Yosh. In at 399. Good job. You're green in this position. Jefferson, it's been brazy for you. It's always going to be like that when it comes to short weeks. Short weeks are a lot of pump and dumps. Take your monies, move on. Otherwise, you're going to hold banks. Oof, there's a lot of resistance up there. My goodness. What is that? 5. Yeah, that thing actually went to resistance and then crashed. Yeah, this thing was for sure a sell. From 399, you should have sold this thing above $5, like immediately. Just because there's so much resistance out there, Quran. So much resistance. My goodness. So for now, ooh, I hate that it came below 450 as well. Yeah, you should have sold this thing already. You got in at 399, basically $4 all the way to $5.30, and then it came all the way back down, and you're still in it. A Quran, that's diamond handing, and that's unacceptable. So just set a stop loss for now. Hopefully, I don't think you have one. Hopefully, you can set one now. Where do you check for TradingView? What do you mean? Just go to your browser and type in TradingView, Lucas. Yeah, a lot of you guys are taking positions and you hate yourself. This has nothing to, again, like you have to get to a point where you don't make this personal war. Like the market doesn't look at this as personal. Like this has nothing to do with you. There goes a rep cooking. The link I was going to send you. No, so we were going to give you access to the algo, and you have access now, Lucas. So go to indicators on TradingView, click on invite only on the left hand side, and then add it, um, and then you should be good to go. There goes a rep again. One stock is holding the blue line like an absolute animal. Look at this. Close above the blue line, and it's holding it like a gem. Right, retesting and holding it like a monster. Right, absolutely beautiful. There goes 175% on that one. So congratulations if you're holding a rep. Um, Congratulations. That looks nice. Cooking. Uh, onto la, la. There you go. Perfect. To a dollar? You want a dollar, Monty? I mean, it's creeping up there. 177. $1.77. It goes 85. 177%. 180% now. Not $1.77. Don't get too excited. Do Robinhood have stop losses? Was Monty? We're still asking for stop losses, guys? No, yeah, Robinhood does. Every broker has a stop loss. Some of them are a little bit different. They're called something else, but they all do have stop losses. Yeah. Getting more September calls. You are, Dan? Monies. Yeah. La, la. Okay. Yeah, so if you're not sure how to set a stop loss, go to the education channel in Discord. Scroll all the way up. There's a video in there that shows you like the order types on Robinhood. Um, yeah, prevent entries. Yeah, you guys need to. I mean, you need to look at like you need to look around and see like what's causing havoc in the market, right? If you look at the people that like complain about their positions, right? That there's one commonality. It's because they're not taking the losses quick enough, or they don't have stop losses. So when you're not like looking at that and taking advantage of other people's mistakes, you're playing with fire. Because at some point, without a stop loss, that could be you, or you're diamond hunting and it's going to the abyss, right? So please, when's the best time to take profits? That's an interesting question. I don't know if I have an answer to that question. Random, you know what I mean? Like, when's the best time to take profits? um, what are you holding so we can maybe take a look, and what did you buy at? Are we able to sell? No, you're not. If it's halted, you're not able to sell until it on halt. Yeah, again, war, this has nothing to do with you, right? You're holding onto a stock that you bought close to 20 cents, right? That you didn't sell when it broke below support. So again, when something looks weak, get rid of it immediately, right? Like if you bought at 19 cents and the support is 18.50, like get rid of it if it breaks below. The market doesn't know you, the market doesn't care about you. You have to rely on the technicals, right? Like follow the rules and you'll be okay. uh and pushing out stop loss. Let's go, Dolls. Look at this, guys. See, look at this. Dolls is in a meeting and he's like, hey guys, I'm happy because I kept pushing my stop loss up, right? He's like, shh, in a meeting. I'm in a meeting, right? So look at that. I'm up 64%, which I bought. Wish I bought more than 200 shares. Dolls, you can't hear me, but good job, well done, right? So you can see someone that's succeeding versus someone that's struggling, right? What's the difference? Like, you know, the difference is someone bought, right? Someone bought and someone kept pushing the stop loss up, right? Someone else bought and just never had a stop loss. And then the person that's pushing the stop loss up is like, yay, my stop loss hit at 64%. 64% is a lot, guys, right? Versus someone that's like, you know what, I'm just gonna give up for today, right? So the market will test you to to every degree possible. If you give up easily, the market will test you and take your money and say thank you for coming, goodbye, because the market doesn't care about you, right? So we mentioned this a long time ago when Dan would talk about like these stop losses and in the options channel, right? Laura says I made 48% on AREB. I'm happy, right? So you could have easily, right, war moved on from Z car to AREB because it looked good. You could easily move on from one stock that's trash to another one that's good, right? We had a member yesterday that lost $250 in another stock and had the stop loss $250, went into another name and made $450, right? Like if you sit in one stock and you're like, please come back, opportunity cost, and that stock might never come back. Yeah. Well, I mean, war, hopefully you're not taking it as like, it really doesn't help. No, it most likely doesn't help. It doesn't help. And hopefully like I'm not hurting your feelings, uh, but if I can hurt your feelings, the market will destroy you. I'm just saying because I've been in that position where like I take it personal and I'm like damn, and I'm sitting on the floor and I'm blaming myself, like this is not about you, this is the market doing what the market does, I promise, right? So again, look at some of the people in the community that you would potentially look up to, right? Like Dan talks about this all the time. All the time. He's like, hey, my 10% stop loss hits, I'm out of here, right? Pablo says, you know what? If this thing goes below the 9 EMA, I'm out of here. Like, it's not personal. I promise. Like, I'm not, trying to hurt your feelings. I promise. But you need to get to a point where you're like, these are my emotions. Let me put them over here, right? And then let me look at the technicals. Um, yeah. I really do think the war you need to be patient with yourself, right? Like you really need to be patient with yourself. Um, yeah, Eric. Unfortunately, I still work 9 to 5. I can't do this full time. The dream, though. Yeah, Eric. Eventually. Eric, come. If you click on the link and in the click on that join link at the bottom from Nightbot, it's gonna give you the different levels. As it changes, exactly, Troy. Right? When do I take profits? Is a question you will, you just the answer changes every minute. So, uh, yeah, exactly, Sean. Exactly. Like war, be patient with yourself. Like practice. You've been in the market for not that long, right? Virus, how long have you been trading for? Dan, how long have you been trading for? Pablo, how long have you been trading for? Joe, how long have you been trading for? Like I'm just naming out some names, in the chat. Like, how long have you guys been trading for? To protect number one rule. Number one rule is protecting your money. Number one, protect your money, right? You cannot get in and then just let it go to the abyss. Uh, yeah, more than every day. And I there you go, Laura. Love it, right? Laura says I will tell you that I've learned a huge deal after I joined the Discord group. I've been making more than the subscription every single day, and I've been trading for a month. Laura has been trading for a month and she's making the subscription every single day, right? Like the membership pays for itself. Laura is a legend. Uh, yeah. 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 So again, protect your monies, guys. Yeah. War. Like you might have been trading for 4 years, but that's 4 years with by yourself without the proper education, right? So that doesn't count. Promise. I promise. Right. So also war to throw you under the bus a little bit. Right. We had a one on one. What was it? You were, I know you're like you're super busy. So we had a one on one what was it? 2 nights ago, Wednesday night, like at 9 p.m. or something like that. Because I know you're struggling, right? And I gave you one rule, and you did not follow the rule, right? Like we looked at your chart and say, hey, when you buy a stock, don't let it go below this level. You let it go below that level, way below that level, right? So you have to stick to the rules. Let's go, Yi. Let's go, let's go. This is the best community in trading by country mile. Let's go, Yi. Let's go. Let us cook. Just watching these live streams, Bruce. Also, therapy. Yeah, let's go. Good, 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 good. Exactly. Trading and investing are completely different. Like people will, people take money and put it somewhere else, like and just hold it, right? And yeah, MBIO looks nice. Look at that breakout. Ooh, that's a good breakout, MBIO. See, we're completely focused on talking about trading rules that we're missing a lot of these things. Yeah, he's been a member for a year and he's crushed it. MBIO looks nice. I'm surprised they didn't halt that thing on that last push. Surprised they didn't halt it on that last push. So rep and MBIO are both at the same price now, except MBIO is at the highs of the day. That's a nice push. So it has to be Eric. It has to be the level that says this. One of the levels: Discord community, the legend, or the goat level. Anything below that says sold out 1, 2, or 3. Those levels are not available. I know you are, Steve, which is good. I like it. I like it. Uh, and failure and the of success. Be patient with yourself and strive to be better every day. Exactly, exactly. Like you cannot. There goes 50%. That's really nice. Well done. If you format into MBIO, type in yes in the chat. Again, that was a beautiful curl. That was a beautiful curl in NBIO, guys. Beautiful. And that was another beautiful breakout. Right? So Anne, right? Beautiful curl, beautiful breakout, and then boom skis. Right? So that looks nice. Frankie, yes, he jumped in. Okay. Yeah. William, yes. Okay. Well done, guys. Well done, skis. Well done, skis. Took profits. MV. Yeah, you took profits and went straight to MBIO. Well done. Congratulations, Pete. Congratulations. Uh, yeah. There you go. Yeah, war. You're really like you're just. I wish you would give yourself the time to learn. You've been in the community for a week now. You're basically giving yourself a week to succeed, right? And you're giving up, right? So, um, Eric, come join us, and you will find all of these ideas depending on the level. So the legend level gives you all of that stuff, Eric, right? Like yeah, more than you've been a member for a week now. We had a one-on-one 2 days ago, war, right? So your only session has been 2 days ago, right? So I wish people would sometimes think of this as like type in yes in the chat if you think this is the hardest thing you've ever done. Well, I mean, maybe not the hardest thing you've ever done, but like just type in yes if you think like if this is like initially, right? Like just the emotions, like not the technicals, but like the emotions, right? If you think this is potentially one of the hardest things you've ever done, like type in yes in the chat, right? Just type in yes. Like I think so, right? It's extremely difficult, right? Especially when you're starting out and the emotions are, in the way, and like, you know. So to me, like it's always frustrating to me when someone gives themselves like a month, a week, and they're like, you know what, I'm gonna give up. I'm like, come on now, right? Uh, mentally, exactly, Ken. Like it's not, it's the emotions that you work hard for your money, and then you're like, damn, my money's going away just like that. Like it's stressful, it's emotional, it's all of it, right? So yeah. Exactly, Dan. Exactly. So sometimes I wish, people would give themselves like, time, right? To say, you know what, I'm gonna take some time. I'm really gonna, take it slow, right? This is my tuition process. I'm gonna paper trade for a bit. I'm gonna use a small amount of cash for a little bit, and then really learn, right? And like put the emotions aside. Like there's nothing else that you do that you're like, I need to get this in a week. I need to get this in a month. In a month, like what else are you gonna do that you're like, you know what? I'm gonna start a brand new career. I want to do this forever. I'm gonna learn. I'm gonna learn in a week. I'm gonna learn in a month, and then I'm good to go. Right. So yeah. Yes, please, Azul. Let's go, Justin. There you go, Yi. Right, like take your time, be nice to yourself, right? Like trading will bring out your worst qualities. Like take some time. I know it's hard, like it can be really emotional, right? There you go, T4. Like put in the time. If you really want to do this consistently and be successful, like put in the time, right? Don't give up on yourself that easily, right? You just be nice to yourself. That's it. Like don't beat yourself up. Like this is not personal. Like the market is out to get you. Like it really is, right? The market is there to take him. Like somebody has to lose monies. Like where do you think all these monies are coming from? Like this is from people working and giving it away, right? So you have to understand that you're playing against people that like you're playing against market makers, people that sit there with computers and billions of dollars and went to school for this, and they didn't learn in a week, by the way, not a month, right? It took them years, right? And they have a lot of money behind them. They have computers behind them, and you're giving yourself a month, a week, right? So give yourself like be nicer to yourself, because it's emotional. Yeah. uh versus yourself, manage the exactly, Nemo. So be nice. Be nice. You did, Didi. Let's go. You made monies on a rep. Love it. Love it. Yeah. And then yeah, exactly. 1 year to be break even, and 2 years to be hope to la la la. And exactly, Harrison, like follow the rules, right? Start very small, take smaller losses, right? So and see if you can see if something clicks. Yeah, over trading is for sure a real thing. Mm-mm-mm-mm. There goes MI and M again. Still holding $4 though, which isn't too bad. Would have preferred if that thing stayed above the 20 EMA, but yeah, still holding $4. Yeah. Until you're winning more than losing, it will save you a whole lot of money. Yeah, exactly, Lorinda. This is the best group to learn with by far. Let's go, Lorinda. Yeah, paper trade, like paper trade. There goes 440 again for MI and M. Hmm. Yep, there you go. I think it's hard though. People look at people see other people winning. People see others winning and they're like, "Ooh, damn, he's making monies. Damn, I want to jump into these stocks too." Right? Two people can play the same stocks and one person wins and one person loses, right? So you're like, oh my goodness, damn, Dan is making 80% in these options. Like that's easy monies. I want to go play options. Damn, Virus made 250% on these puts. How? But the market is pumping. How the hell did he do that? It must be Diddy. I mean, it is Diddy. But at the same time, like Virus has been doing this for a damn long time, right? Dan has been doing it. Like a lot of you guys have more experience than others. So yep. And also, war. If you went to work and you're like, I've been doing this for a month, they would fire you. By the way, they'd be like, war. We're not gonna hire you in the first place. So it's been a month. There you go, Jefferson. And also like I will tell you that like I know exactly when like I know someone's gonna succeed, or like I can see people in Discord. I'm like, damn, that person's gonna do really well. Like, that person's gonna do really well. You know what the difference is? The difference is one person will like that the difference is like one person will like struggle in silence, and then there's another group of people that will like they will struggle. They will make it very vocal though that like they want to learn, they want to learn, right? So like that willingness to learn and like asking questions. So if you have questions, like never struggle in silence, always ask. Let's go, Eric. Well done. Give me a high five. Well done. Right. So, like, honestly, we're here to, to struggle together, to learn together, to make monies, to laugh. Like, if you have questions and you need help, like, ask away, right? There's a reason why, like, Rob and I will do these group classes like all the time. Like, we really like use in Discord, ask questions. Virus will take time and answer all your questions on options, right? Pablo's in the chat, and on the weekends, instead of holding his wife, he's in Discord, right? And answering questions. Like, people in the community are genuinely there to help. If you need help, like, ask, please, right? If you need help, please ask. So thank you, Lucas. Thank you. So there's no greater joy. I don't know. Maybe there is. Something just went up the alert. Uh, yeah. There's no greater joy, guys, than seeing someone struggle and then see someone win. I don't know about you, but that feels nice. That feels nice. All right, like see someone struggle and then you're like, damn, okay, this person's winning. So like if you're struggling and if you need help, like ask for help. Cause but here's how long they are, and also then you say instead of good I forgot. So yeah, go to the announcement channel, Harrison, and also they're like an hour. Um, there you go. For squeeze, wait for the right time patiently for exactly as you exactly. So yeah. Exactly. Like if you're constantly getting into positions, right, and you're like, you know what, like I got into this position, it didn't work. Like, what the hell is going on, right? Like, take a screenshot and ask in Discord, especially on the weekends, guys, when everybody's relaxing, the market isn't open, we're all just chilling, like ask for help. Like, hey, Blaze, on Friday, I got into this position at this price. And then I set my stop loss at this price. Like, why the hell did this not work? Right? It was supposed to work. How come it didn't work? Right? Like, go through your positions. People that put in effort will succeed, right? People that just keep doing the same thing repetitively, like, well, obviously you're just gonna keep getting the same results, right? That was a nice again. What do we say all the time, guys? When you're looking for an entry, what are you looking for? Consolidation, curl back above the 9 EMA. What do you see here, guys? Right? It's the same rubbish on all the other stocks, right? Again, number one, consolidating. It's finding a base. Number two, you're getting confirmation close above the 9 EMA. Boom skis. right? Are we saying anything different? It's the same rubbish, right? If you need help, ask. If it's not working, ask for help. Ask for help. Don't struggle alone. Because I think we've all been there, like we've all been like in that spot mentally where you're like, damn, damn, we've all been there, and like it's hard. So I completely understand that, right? So like if you're struggling, ask for help. On the weekend, I'll be outside drinking rosé. Don't be drinking rosé outside if you're struggling, right? So please, 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 please. Right here, 89 cents. Left hand side double top set. So we're sitting right at resistance here, 89 cents to 90 cents resistance. So nice push though from the bottom, right? Nice little push. Rosé. Yeah, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Right, smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom. Come join us. Already, smash a like. And I've said this multiple times. Like, if you like, education is number one, right? So if you're struggling and you're not a GOATS member, become a GOATS. Schedule a one-on-one, right? So, and I've also said this a few times. Like, imagine you gave yourself 6 months, right? Imagine you gave yourself, like, if I promised you that, hey, like, if you give yourself 6 months and you really take the time to learn, right, the technicals, less emotions, paper trade for a few months, right? If I said, you could, you could look at this as a potential, like, nice, side thing, or like a career that you could do. If only you gave yourself like 6 months to actually put in the effort, like everybody would say yes. Yes, 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 yes. Because 6 months is gonna fly by really quickly, right? You just have to put in the time, right? There's very little, out there that you can do without learning for more than 6 months, right? So, um, there you go. Yeah, no, our rep is done really well, but it has that resistance at 89.90 cents now. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, if we can get all the way down there, yeah, would be a nice double bottom dolls. Uh, oh, then you'd probably be looking for a dollar, right? Set a dollar after that. But don't ignore that 90 cent level though, because it hasn't broken. Yes, there's a video, Bobby. So, I can just show you on stream as well. So just go to the top where it says indicators. So indicators, click on indicator. You might have to refresh your trading view. Click on indicators at the bottom at the bottom left hand side. You should have like an invite only. So on this list, click on invite only, and it's going to give you a whole bunch of stuff on the right hand side. All right, it's going to give a whole bunch of site on about whole bunch. You should only have one actually. Just click on it once, and it should apply. Cool. And then again, if you need more videos, more help on this, there's a whole bunch of videos in Discord in the Bull Bear How To channel. Alrighty. MI and M is just sitting there, just sitting there. And then this one's curling a little bit. MBI also, that's good. And a rep is still just holding the 20 EMA. No, 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 no. Yeah, again, you notice like war. I know what you're saying. And it easier said than done, honestly. So like I completely understand. Um, completely understand. But you're still on that on the other side, right? On one scale, you have like you have like feeling numb. You have like I'm tired. You have like these are all emotions. On the other side, it's like okay, I got into this position. What could I have done better? What should my stop loss have been at? What would have been a good entry on this? Right? There's two different sides of the scale, right? Emotional side, and then there's the technical side. You have to somehow pull yourself up, right? Because that's just how it is, and then get on the other side of the scale and say, you know what, okay, how can I improve, right? You have to jump onto the other side. Again, easier said than done. So you just have to try, right? Just have to do your best. Yeah, study more. Yeah, there you go, Jay. Right, you just have to find a way to get to the other side and say, you know what, like, okay, I got into this position, I lost $100, I lost $50, I lost $500. Like, what the hell could I have done better? Right, what do I need to do next time? That's the side you need to get on. There goes a retest of that supply zone again for a rep skis. A rep skis. Ooh, that thing looks like it's gonna break it. Oh, here it goes. 88, 89. Highs of the day, and another fail. So same resistance. Let's go, Lincoln. Let's go. Let's go. Looks like Lincoln was a member already, though. Uh, there goes 90 cents. Ooh, AREB. AREB has actually done quite well. So congratulations if you're in this one. 91. When $1. $1. Lincoln, welcome, welcome, welcome. Let me know if you need a link to join Discord. La 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 poster. Yeah, exactly, Yim, exactly. That's why, like, I just stopped looking at tickers. You know, like, I just stopped looking at tickers. When someone spams a ticker in the chat, I'm like, okay, you're clearly not putting in any effort. Right? You're just giving me a ticker. So, or like when someone says, hey, where do I get in? Um, yeah, yeah, yeah. It's better than spoon feeding. Yeah. Otherwise, we could sit in Discord and send signals all day, but that's exactly spoon feeding. Welcome, Lincoln. Let me know if you need a link, please. Yeah. So Yogi says, if you're having trouble being profitable, size way down and just remove the emotions from your trading. 95% of all traders fail. Best place to learn how to trade. Let's go, Yogi. I really do think we have the best community and we genuinely care. You are, Lincoln? Okay, perfect. Like, if we didn't care, I think we would have brushed this conversation, under the rug a long time ago and just moved on to scalping these stocks. But we genuinely want you to succeed, right? Again, I think what we really focus on is education, 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 right? So, you sold MP at 92. Come on, give me a high five. Well done. What did you buy at MP? Good job. Good job. Well done. Love it. Right. So again, MP's been holding some bags, right? MP and I have had some one-on-ones. Um, right? And when you talk to someone and you're like, damn, that person's like when you talk to people and they're like, they're amazing, genuine people. Yeah, positive vibes. You do not see the invite only tab, so you might have to log out and log back in, Bobby. If you just got the algo, Rob, are we good to go for Bobby? So Bobby just got the algo, and he doesn't see the invite only tab. I think MP is delayed, by the way. Delayed on stream. Uh, there you go, Dennis. Yeah. There goes 93 cents, guys. 93 cents. Why do I feel like I'm delayed today? There you go, MP. There you go. Like, sometimes I'm glad you did, because those stocks kept selling off, right? Those stocks kept selling off. Let's go. Bobby, Rob is gonna do it right now. Let's go. Yeah, so yeah, Rob will let you know when it's done and then you can refresh and then do it. Yeah, there you go, MP, right? There you go. Like GME keeps doing the same thing, you do the same thing, right? It wants to play games, you play games, you know? So okay, there you go, Bobby. Maybe log out and log back in or refresh and then try adding it now. Yeah. So, like I said earlier, like we like to Rob's comment, like Rob, we have people that like, sometimes people feel like, you know what, like I'm asking too many questions, right? People feel like, oh, like I feel like I'm asking too many stupid questions, like this is like I'm so dumb, too many questions. I promise you, nobody sees it like that. Nobody sees it like that except for you, right? You're feeling self-conscious, but like to me, right? Like I look at you asking a whole bunch of questions and I'm like, good job, well done. Right? That's what it takes. That's what it takes, right? Not understanding something and asking for help, right? The education channel. No, no, no. I promise. I promise. There's not a dumb question. There's a question that lacks effort. There's a question that you could easily, the questions that lack effort, right? But there are no stupid questions, right? So like, ask for help. Like, I would rather you ask a stupid question. If let's say there is a dumb question, I'd rather you ask a dumb question and understand and not lose money, because that's good for everybody. When you make money, everybody is happy, right? There's no need for me to like, there's no need for me to see you struggle and then like, so go to the education channel over the weekend. There's a whole bunch of videos, right? How to play pre-market, when to buy stocks, how to play stocks with news, how to deal with stop losses. There's stuff for everything in the education channel, right? So I don't know what to tell you. Zappy zappy, zappy zappy. And curl and putting tight stop loss, you win. There you go, Ken. $600. Give me a high five. Well done. Right? So no 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 no. Uh Crochet. There we go. Do you trade after hours? Discord is 24/7. 24/7. And I'm sure like YouTube takes PayPal. Sosa says stop loss is key to success in stonks. Like seriously, right? I yeah. I still don't understand how some people feel like they have to be right all the time. You know what I mean? Like I get that it can be frustrating, but like you will never be right all the time. So when you're wrong, just take the loss and move on. Let's go, Nemo. Nemo says I'm in many discords, but but honestly, they're all rubbish compared to hot trades. I think the members in the community, the members especially, the people in the community, takes the community to a whole different level. I don't think it's a competition, not even close. Right? You have education, you have the ideas. You just have to learn and execute. Right? You don't need anything else. Louis, yeah. Cancel them and upgrade to goats. Nemo's been doing really well lately. I like it, Nemo. Well done. Yeah, there's nothing better. There's no, like I said earlier, there's no greater feeling than seeing people succeed, right? Like it doesn't matter in any area, whether you're a member or you're not a member. I don't really care. If you're making monies, you're not a member. You're a member of a different community, and you're making monies. I don't really care. If you're making monies, I'm happy for you. Right? Keep crushing it. Um, so you not succeeding doesn't help me in any way. Honestly, it doesn't help anybody. So free memberships. Let's go, Nemo. It does. It really does, virus. It's about how hard get exactly, Pyro. Exactly. 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 Because I tell me to hit my stop loss, but before I learned, there you go, Lewis. There you go. La, 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 la. Yeah. No, yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly, Rom. Exactly. Others win makes you mad. Well, that's that emotion aside. War. Seeing others win makes you mad, right? That's the emotion, right? Again, I know it doesn't make you mad because you're not a good person. It most likely makes you mad because you're not getting it, right? And that's completely understandable. Like, that's completely understandable. Like if you're struggling and everybody else is winning, you're not mad at them. You're just frustrated that you're not getting it. But you have to ask them, right? Exactly. No, exactly. No, I understand war, right? You have to say, you know what, like, what are you guys doing differently, guys? Like, what did you buy? What did you buy at? What did you see? Right? Ask questions like that. Like, what are you guys seeing that I'm not seeing? Help me, help me, help me. And they're going to help you because we have amazing members, right? Ask them, like, what are you guys doing? What are you guys doing that I'm not doing? Help me out. And if they're not helping you out, they're just terrible. Tell me and then I can just ban them, you know? Watch, now I'm gonna get a whole bunch of DMs. Hey, this person didn't help me. Can you ban them, please? They're posting too many gains, too many winnings. Let's go, Sosa. Come on, can you ban Rob, please? He got into futures and he made monies, and he didn't help me. Oh my goodness. And ooh, let's go, Yogi. $1,300 for the day. Love it. Can you ban Jeff? I would ban Jeff, but Jeff is slacking. Jeff said Friday. Today's Friday. Jeff is gonna say Monday. Anyways, it looks like we're kind of bouncing off, like retesting that breakout for MBIO. So if you look to the left hand side, right? So you have this little breakout at 60, 70 cents, right? So it's bouncing off 70 cents. Exactly, Troy. It's just gonna be Rob and I playing with futures. You're waiting for Sound eventually, yeah. Like names like Sound and Luna eventually, right? LUNR eventually, but when though? Mm. I was about to say the same thing. I want to see Justin more in the stock channel. I want to see more. No, I want Justin in the stock channel. Unbelievable. A we over 900 in the week and a half. Let's go, Jackson. Well done. Look at that, $500 to $900. High five. Monies. Am I ignoring you, Nas? Oh, I promise. Like for some reason, sometimes I just skip over some people's questions, like not intentionally. But if you have a question, then let me know. Yeah, this 90 cents needs to break for our rep. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Uh, there you go. Love it. Age short, Joe. Okay, nice. You did. You're funding your own. Oh wow, Justin. Okay, very cool. Justin's like, you know what? I'm using my own money. Yeah, yeah, exactly, Rob. There we go. Hmm. What time is it, Cap? Uh, you can trade now while you wait. Sheesh. Instruction is the most annoying part about like the summer. It's everywhere, everywhere. Type in yes if you're still holding a rep, Jason. Type in yes if you're still holding a rep. Mm, you're asking if GRDI around $1.30 is still good. Okay, let me take a look. GRDI. The greedy. Mm, let me look. Let me just look here. Where's $1.30? Obviously, $1.50 is resistance from yesterday, so that's your next again. So yeah, a dollar. Let's call it $1.50. Anywhere slightly above $1.50 is your next resistance. 150, 155. That's your next resistance. In terms of like if 130 is still a spot for you to be getting into, let me go back to the 1 minute. I mean, it doesn't look horrible. I prefer it dip closer to $1.20, right? So again, $1.20 to $1.25. That's your first support, and then you're looking for $1.15 for support after that. Happy Friday, you worthless goats. Ooh, wee, Josh. Josh is like, is it Christmas yet? Is it Christmas, Josh? Let's go. Thank you very much, Josh. My goodness, Josh just shows up and said, I am Santa from the. Let's go, Josh. Everybody, you get a membership. You get a membership. Everybody gets a membership. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, super cool. Christmas in June. Yes. Yeah, Josh was another one who taught me a lot. Exactly. Like we have the best members, right? Like people genuinely want to see you succeed, right? People that have no idea who you are. Like Josh wants you to join so you can learn and make monies. Good morning, Larry. There've been countless times where like Josh is, spammed a whole bunch of education in stream or in Discord, just to get people to educate people, right? Keep them safe and stuff like that. So like I don't know what to say, right? So just let's go. Okay, let's see here. Mm, perfect. Let's go. The best I do indeed. The best investment is the investment you make in yourself. Like I could not say that any better, right? Invest in yourself. Whether that means that doesn't always mean becoming a member or becoming a goat, right? That could simply mean, like asking for help, right? Getting the proper education. There goes the dip NAS, right? 125-ish to 120. That's the dip, right? NAS, or get $1.15. That's what you're looking for. Cool. So highs of the day for ICU. My goodness. Pablo, do you remember that stock? H Cop says, I'm done for the day, guys. I made $500 on MINM. Every time it hit 410, I bought and sold. You did that 6 times. Come on, H Cop. Come on. Can I get a high five? Come on, give me a high five through the screen, please. Right? Like, take some time on the weekends. Take some time on the weekend, guys, and like give yourself the education. Like war this weekend, ask for questions. I say this every week on a Friday, and then the weekend and Discord is dry. Everybody's like, yay, I'm gone. And then someone's gonna show up on Monday, and then they're gonna be like, hey, what do I buy today? I'm like, you know what, bring your phone closer so I can put my finger through the phone and slap you. Let's go, virus. Right? And this is exactly what we've been talking about all day today, Josh. Right? It takes 10,000 hours to become an expert. Right? At least start alongside our experts. Right? Many of us are way over 10,000 hours. If you want to be successful, surround yourself with successful people. Whew, Josh, let him cook. Don't know what else to say. No, not my finger. My fingers, like my entire hand, slap. Official, come on, Bruce, behave. I, Christopher, yes, right. And this is what we've been talking about today. Like a lot of you guys are coming in guns blazing, and you're like, "I've been trading for 1 month. I'm done. You know what? That's it. It's not for me." It's like, okay, you've been here for a week, for a month, right? Like, take the time, and you haven't actually learned. You FOMO'd, right? You haven't followed the rules. Give yourself time, right? It takes time. There's nothing you can do and succeed at. And not very many things you can succeed at doing it for a week or a month, right? So go to your employer and say, you know what, I have 1 week of work experience. You want to hire me? They're like, you know what, in a Donald Trump voice, you're fired. You know what, Troy? Let's go, official. $140. I feel like people are shy in the chat. Official is up $140. Some of you guys are up nice monies. Like if you're green today, type in yes in the chat. If you've made monies today, type in yes in the chat, guys. If you're green today, type in yes in the chat. 2 million shares. Is it live, Azul? Love it, right? Look at all the yeses. Break even, that's fine, Harrison. Yeah, right. Look at the yeses, right? A lot of you guys got into AREB, MINM, MBIO, right? So congratulations. That's okay, Mr. U. It's halted down. Okay, I'm gonna ignore until it halts up. Let's go, Jill. Let's go. Right? Like a lot of you guys are green, even if it's break even, right? Love that. So we're just yapping for the people that are again, war. You're still in that phase, right? I don't think I can learn this. Well, thinking is not part of it. You want to get to a point where you're not thinking. No more thinking, please. Right? There's a 9 EMA. There's a double bottom. There is a double top. There's a demand zone. There's a supply zone. There's volume. There's all technicals. There's no thinking about it, right? There's no thinking about it. Um, they're just following the rules. Nitro, you just got off work. Okay, welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, it might be a bit of a slow afternoon just because Friday, but yeah, exactly, Nemo. Love it, Jill. Love it. Right? Yeah, if you can get to a point like that where you're just following the rules and you're like, you know what, this happened, then I do this. Rob had this really interesting quote. We were doing like we did this video, this podcast, If you guys haven't seen the podcast yet, go to Discord and the education channel. It's called the ten rules of trading, the 10 principles of trading, or something like that. 10 essential rules of trading. And Rob would always mention this. He's like, something. Rob, help me out in the chat. If not this, then what? Help me out in the chat, Rob. If this, then what? Right? Almost like robot like, right? If this happens, I'm going to do this. If I buy this stock at this price and it goes below this price, I'm going to sell it. If it does this, and then I'm going to do this, right? A lot of people are like deer in headlights. They just sit there and watch. They're like, okay, I'm going to buy this stock, I hope it goes up. To Weibo takes 5 days to clear pan. Okay, sounds good. You never lose until you sell. That's what you buy with money you're willing to lose. Yeah, or you sell it when it's breaking below support. Let's go, Troy. If not this, then that, right? If not, then what? Love it. Is your the market is your daddy? The market will slap you. Like the market will slap you, and the market will slap you hard. And then it's gonna do it again, and then you're gonna feel like you're in a weird movie, The market's gonna slap you so hard. Anyways, but I'll let Virus finish my line of thinking. Uh, no, 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 no. There we go. The market will slap you into the OTC, right? But again, for our rep guys, it shouldn't be a big surprise just because like that 90 cents has been resistance. Uh, Backstage, where, where, Josh? You don't want to hand me a sentence? I'll time myself out. Where? Uh, like backstage, where? Josh. No, 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 no. Seriously, like, why would you do an IPO on a Friday? From a seasoned trader, Rob? Yeah, I like it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Okay, let me send you a new link, Josh. Yeah. No, the link's always different, Josh. Always. Always, always, always. Uh yeah. No, 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 no. Wasn't the money we made, but the friends we made in the community. Yep. Let's go.
Good morning.
Where have you been hiding, Josh?
All over the place.
Good morning. How are you?
Good morning. Excellent. How's everybody doing today?
Let's go. That's Josh, by the way. If you've never seen Josh, that's him. That's the criminal behind the gift the gifting.
Well,
You've been
somebody
busy.
has to run this channel. You don't do any marketing.
I know, right? I know. You and Rob are getting on me now for not doing it, but yeah.
Hey, a little bit can go a long way. You know,
Yes. Yeah.
wear the
That's true.
wear the hoodies. You know, wear the hats, wear the buttons.
Yeah.
I take him to the casino. You'd be surprised how many people ask me, "What is hot trades?"
Yeah. Amazing.
Bitcoin stud and the prince of memes. I like that. I like that. You got to tell my wife that. Yeah, you like that background? I am 100% red, white, and blue-blooded patriot. Talk about BTC. What's your question about BTC, Jill?
Yes, please.
Like I am, if anybody is curious, I am buying like a madman right now.
Let me pull up the BTC. The BTC daily. Actually, I'll pull up the 4 hour. Z4. What's your favorite time frame, Josh, for Bitcoin?
Weekly.
Weekly? Okay.
Mhm. Absolutely.
The weekly.
Now the difference is I'm not trading my Bitcoin. I
Yeah,
don't have a
exactly.
trading position or anything trading around it. I am strictly accumulating BTC.
Yeah.
Um, so what I really like is, and I was saying this last week, I really like Bitcoin anywhere around 65,
Hmm.
potentially as low as 58, where we reached in our last big dip
Yeah,
after
the weekly. Yeah.
the ETF release.
Yeah.
So I'm sort of hoping for that level, but I don't know that we're going to reach it.
Yeah.
Right now we're getting dangerously close to the cost basis that the ETFs have for their holdings. And that may very well be part of the game. But
Yeah.
on the whole, Bitcoin looks very, very, very strong. I mean, if you consider the amount of short interest that's gone into Bitcoin over the course of the last month or so, the fact that we've managed to maintain above 60,000 truly is kind of a miraculous thing. I mean, just between where we are right now and 70,000, we've got almost $2 billion in shorts sitting on top. So,
Hmm.
um, when
You
the
know,
move happens, it is going to be absolutely mad.
yeah.
Because when the shorts start to liquidate, especially if we've got some of the whales in there continuing to buy, I mean, the smart strategy really for them would be, let these guys cap the price of Bitcoin, allow us to build up our positions where we're at now between 60 and 65,000, potentially as low as 55. And then all the meanwhile building a massive pool of cash that we can utilize to not only pump the price, but force these shorts into liquidation, which is going to accelerate the price movement upwards.
Hmm.
So that's kind of that's kind of where myself and my group of investors are all looking at accumulating hard and sort of working the same strategy.
Hmm.
Um, I don't carry a stop loss on my Bitcoin position because whether it goes back to 15,000 or shoots up to 100,000 doesn't really make any difference to me in the short term. This is a
Hmm.
long-term investment.
Hmm.
So, that's kind of the strategy that I play. And I will say the best opportunities right now certainly are going to be in your altcoins, but you're going to have to be so fluid and so active. It's going to require a lot of extra hours outside of normal trading hours.
Hmm.
So, but there is a lot of great opportunity. I would sit and wait for us to kind of turn that corner, just like we do with penny stocks. You guys, we've got to maintain, a focus on the action on the chart itself. And until Bitcoin really starts to turn over and starts to make that move back over the 9 EMA, you may want to just kind of hold off and let it find a true bottom.
Yep.
And then go in hard. If you're concerned about missing a move, then you just DCA. And it's a really, really simple process. Pick a day of the week or a couple days a week where you throw in, $100 here, a couple $100 there. And then
Hmm.
you can just smoothly enter into your position, and you have to worry a lot less about, getting yourself into a lost position.
Hmm. You want
That's
to know? You want to know something that's really interesting? Is can you guess, Josh, when on the weekly, when the last time Bitcoin was below the 20 EMA on the weekly?
if I were to guess, I'd say it was March.
Yeah, March. pretty dang close.
I don't know. I have to look at my chart here.
Yeah. And also, Virus makes a really good point too, because that kind of aligns with like what I was about to say. If you go back over the last year on Bitcoin and you look at the daily and you look at that 20 EMA, that little red line is what I'm referring to. So this little red line right there, that was that bounce at 58 that Josh mentioned earlier. Now that line is all the way up to like 60 to 61.
That's right.
So that could be a level to watch. And then if I keep going lower, Bitcoin held like almost came back to that 20 EMA again right there at 38. And then they pushed it right back up. Right. So every time it gets close to that 20, except for like here at 27, it's bounced off that 20 EMA really nicely. So that could be a level to 60, 61. And then if anything else, then we have that double bottom that Josh mentioned closer to 58.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, the 20's been a powerhouse. And looking back at my chart, Blaze, dude, October of last year was the last time we were below.
Yep.
So, this has been a remarkable. It's funny, there are a lot of people that are really paranoid about whether or not the bull market is ended, if we actually reach the top, and I kind of tell everybody the same thing. Just wait and see. A lot of us took profits at the top and trimmed back some positions, moved some cash into Bitcoin when it came back down after the ETFs, and so money flow has been kind of important for this bull run. But even if you were getting in with us last year and you just held on to everything, you're doing extraordinarily well.
Yep, exactly.
So, in the next time that we start to make that move, certainly if you've continued to DCA into your positions, then for all intents and purposes, man, we're barely at the midway of this particular bull cycle, if in fact it's even comparable to other bull cycles in history. And many of us believe this is going to be a protracted cycle that is going to last for a long time. And mainly that's just due to the fact that there are so many big players that are trying to position themselves in Bitcoin. Right?
Yeah. Stupid alerts. Silly alerts. Oh, Tesla's green today. Wow. Surprised. Surprised.
I want $100 Tesla. I want it so bad I can taste it, man.
We might as well just go there.
Right? Let's not run around. Let's just do the same thing we did 2 years ago.
Exactly.
Make Dan and I rich men all over again.
Yep, those were nice gains. My goodness.
Those were stupid gains, Blaze. They were the dumbest gains in the history of the stock market.
The way that thing recovered so quickly. My goodness.
Who buys 1,000 calls for a penny?
Yep.
And sees those bastards run, to $40 damn.
That's crazy.
Oh man, Dan does.
Yeah. The amazing thing is like those things were so far out of the money. Like at $100, $200 calls, you're asking for 100%. So those things are cheap.
Yeah, it was ridiculous. We were literally buying them for a penny. I think Dan got in a few days after I did, and he still got his for like a nickel or a dime. So
that was amazing.
Oh, it was hilarious, man. Hilarious. Yeah, I told Rachel, if you just get one opportunity like that every single year, you only have to work for one day.
Yep. Yep. So he hear that Tesla just crashed to $50.
Oh my God, $50? Holy cow. Man, I will buy 10,000 shares,
All in on Tesla.
Oh, all in. Yeah. I may not sell my Bitcoin, but I'll sell everything else.
Yeah. What do you think of Nvidia? I don't know if you follow the the craziness in Nvidia.
I think they made a bubble.
Yeah.
They ran it up too hard, too fast.
Yeah.
And I think that Nvidia is going to remain very, very strong.
Yep.
Look, they are sort of the backbone of the new AI industry.
Yeah.
And I think we can call it now, considering the fact that we have so many players in the business.
Yeah.
But I think AI has an amazing future. As long as it's well regulated. I hate even saying that word. But at the end of the day, this is something that could really screw things up in a historic way. So But I think that it is a massive industry. And I'll say right now, the leader in AI technology is Tesla, period.
Mhm.
They have the most advanced generative AI in the world. No one is even close to them, not even remotely close. Even Boston Dynamics would die to have the kind of technology, AI technology, that Tesla has already implemented into Optimus. So as we grow into sort of this digitized world, and AI becomes the backbone of Web3, um, it it's going to explode lots of different little AI companies. But I think what we're going to find is much like altcoins and cryptocurrency. I think that we're going to find that the majority of the smaller companies are going to fall off the map, and only a few are going to remain at the top. The fact that Nvidia, builds the architecture, the physical components for processing in AI, and they are the number one name in the game. This is going to be your fastest horse in the industry. And there probably will be a great deal of capitulation as we sort of move into the full flow of AI. But on the long term, man, I think Nvidia is going to be just a banging play.
Yep, I
And
agree.
yeah, and I would expect to see, possibly, potentially, a run up to $1,000 and potentially a split.
Mhm.
Very much like Tesla did, in the last 10 years. We may see a couple of runs to a cap price around $1,000, $1,200, and then have these stocks split again. So
Mhm.
the opportunities in disruptive industry, I mean, they've proven themselves over and over and over and over again throughout the cycle of stocks since the beginning of Wall Street, right?
Mhm.
So sticking with these disruptive technologies and being with the fastest horse, in those sectors, that's going to be crucial for your portfolio going into the future. And I think that AI and EV are two absolutely fantastic opportunities for that.
I agree. I think when you said Tesla, people were like, "What, Tesla?"
Yeah. Well, most people don't know what Tesla is. They think
Yep.
they're a car company.
Yep.
And and for guys like Willie and I, um, it's so much more than that. It is so far beyond just being an automobile maker.
Mhm.
And people get frustrated with price action on Tesla because it's the most hated stock on the stock
Yep.
market.
It is. It really is.
So and praise Elon for that. Way to go, kid. I love to see these people shaking in their boots. No matter what they do, they just can't bring this guy down. So I think that one's a good one. Nvidia is a great one. Still going into the future, I think Google is excellent. I think Facebook is probably going to continue to be,
Yeah.
a strong play. You're definitely going to want to buy Facebook around supports and not really screw around anywhere in between support and resistance. But on the long term, I think it's going to be another really solid one. But again, the AI companies, they're so many of them are kind of like the flash in the frying pan and fly by night.
Um,
And it's
yeah.
so hard to really find your way in this sector. It's just strictly due to the fact that it is so new.
Mhm.
So I think in terms of AI, Tesla and Nvidia are going to be your two solid plays.
It's like back in the day when Bitcoin was initially coming to the forefront, you had all these coins like Doge and everything else, and people were just excited about everything. But then
Mhm.
eventually, people look for value, right, and long term,
Right.
staying power. So
Yeah, and we're actually starting to see some of that flow happen right now,
mhm.
with people moving out of some of the smaller chains and really getting more focused into Solana and Ethereum.
Mhm.
Um, I think fundamentals for the first time is actually going to play into the price movement on cryptocurrency this year.
Mhm.
Like that, it's the only thing. It's the only thing that I think that is going to completely alter the way that this bull market moves. It's not going to be as narrative driven, when we get into the full thrust of having adoption explode, because people are looking for fundamentally sound companies to invest in. They're not going out there with the get rich quick and, oh, I invest in $500 in every meme coin that's created and hope one hits. They're not going to be doing that. We've got a very different generation of investors that are coming into the market now.
I agree.
Microsoft's OpenAI is an utter failure.
Let's see.
I mean, Praveen, you do know that Microsoft had to pull that system, right? Like, they had to shut it down because it literally went psychopathic. So I'm not a big fan. Not a big fan. Look, the bottom line is this, man. We see this with ChatGPT. We saw this with OpenAI. AI comes down to who is programming it. Okay. And the fact of the matter is, you've got some players in certain places that are not playing the game straight. And if you don't understand that part of this sector, I would stay away from it. I'd stay away. So with the ETFs, no, they don't have algorithms that are changing Bitcoin hands. They don't do that. The ETF, the way that works, the share is owned by the shareholder. Okay, so they own that Bitcoin, that portion of Bitcoin. Okay, so unless that client initiates a sale on that particular asset, they cannot sell it. They have to carry 1-to-1. So no, you're not going to see the hedge funds algorithmically moving the Bitcoin. However, the big funds are going to utilize things like shorts, short futures, so that they can cap the price, which is precisely what I think is happening right now. The irony to all of this price action is, while retail is selling, you'll never guess who's been buying. It's not just me. That's the way that you kind of have to look at this. Look, if the whales are buying, you should be buying. We have an old adage here at Hot Trades: follow the money.
The money's, yeah. This one's cooking, Josh. And Excel.
It looks beautiful, dude. Look at this thing.
I think it looks really nice. It's a very nice push. And XL. That was a good
to say. Yeah, and it just, absolutely ripped off the bottom, man.
Yep. And this is what we've been teaching, for the last however long now. Like, if you're looking for a position in a stock and you see going sideways like that, just wait for the breakout, because that's what everybody else is waiting for, right?
Yep, that second candle right on top of 135. Nope, the next one over.
Yep.
That one. Yep.
I personally like the first candle, just because.
Yeah, but you're trying to catch the very bottom of the breakout, and that's a risky play. That's a risky play, Blaze. I love my confirmation candle, because once you get that solid green confirmation, you're ready to rock.
Especially on a smaller time frame. Yeah, I see what you're saying.
Precisely. Yeah, trading the 1 minute is easy. Try trading a week. Like trading 10-second, futures charts.
Yep. Yeah, Dan does that 15 seconds. Troy does that too. Yeah, that's a really nice push. 7 straight green candles. Yeah, that's a very nice push. It's like mini breakouts.
Well, and I like how arduous and slow these candles have been. They're not explosive up and then selling off. It's not huge volume. It's not rapid price movement. It's very, very structured.
Yeah. Ooh, I see. Okay, perfect. Thank you.
And the biggest issue I have with this is 135 is the only support that's showing right now.
Yeah. You could for sure use the 9 EMA if we retested, or the kernel, or the 20 stuff like that. You can use. But But yeah, when it
Well,
runs
sure,
like
if it
that,
respects those.
yeah, exactly. If it does, yep. But when you're in something like that that's running this, that's just going straight up. When it drops, it can drop all of those really quickly. So,
Stop losses, people. Stop losses.
yep,
Like
exactly.
right now, I would set it just below the 20, like right
Yep,
below the 20, and just follow the 20 all the way up. Keep it maybe a penny below, 2 pennies below.
monies.
But even that, I mean, that's a pretty large spread. What's the 20 now at 190?
Yeah, it's a little bit lower. Yeah, right
Oh, okay.
below.
Shoot, it's
Yeah,
almost
right
$2.
below $2. Yeah, right below $2, and then obviously 250, which is common psychological wall at 250. So
Yeah.
playing with
Did
it
we get
now.
news on this?
No, there wasn't any news. Just one of the amazing Discord bots spammed it. There goes 250. So this is another reason why we keep yelling, "Come join us in Discord! Come join us in Discord!" So, for example, you want to see when this thing was posted in Discord for the first time? It was at 10:58 Eastern time. So 10:58, 10:58, 10:58, 10:58, right there on the breakout.
It,
Actually, right
yeah,
on that candle that Josh loves.
what's
Right
that?
there. I said right
Oh,
on
yeah,
that
that's it. That's it.
candle.
That's the candle. Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. And then
So
from here, my stop loss would have been just below the 20, and I would have carried it all the way up.
there you go.
Because you
So
want to give yourself a little bit of flexibility in your momentum.
yep,
You
especially
know,
when
if you set it at your or if you set the stop loss at the 20 and you feel like, man, you know what? If it crosses the 9, I'm going to go ahead and get out. You can always manually sell it too. So
yeah,
but it's going to give you a safety buffer. But that confirmation candle is crucial, man. Crucial. Because too many times we've seen that first candle break above, and then the very next candle, poof, right back down again. But once you confirm that breakout, the computers kick in. And I like playing algorithmic FOMO. That's the best. Computers are FOMO animals.
wait, am I back, Josh? Was I gone and you were here?
I guess so.
I think it was me. Cause I could hear you talking, but like I was gone for some reason.
Hmm.
Yeah. No,
Well,
my
whatever the universe is saying, I'm not taking over the show. I still got too much vacation left.
my connection was rubbish. They're like, you know what? You can go on vacation now, boys. Josh is here.
Yeah, Rachel's sitting in Miami
Josh
right
is here.
now,
You know
hanging
what
on
I
the beach.
glitching again? I'm glitching again. You know what I? Oh really? Oh yeah, girls trip. Girls trip. No, my connection just keeps cutting in and out. You know what I do like about Nvidia doing the split though, Josh, and this is what I really, really, really liked about it is I was concerned for the market. The market would move in whichever direction Nvidia was moving in, right? So I really like that Nvidia has done a split now because even though Nvidia is bouncing and it seems like it's recovering, the S&P is almost back to break even though Nvidia is still a little bit lower. So Nvidia has a lot less control of the market now. Be, you know what I mean? Does that make
I
sense?
do. No, 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 no.
Yeah,
I know exactly what you mean. I do not
yeah,
like the idea that a market would be anchored on one stock. I mean, it's bad
exactly.
enough that we have the top or the big seven, right?
Yep,
That's
exactly.
bad enough. If
Yep,
we have a substantial drop in those 7 stocks, I mean, the Nasdaq can lose 1,000 damn points.
yeah,
So and it can be very, very rough. And when Nvidia took off, I mean, we talked about this the night that it went,
yep.
right?
Hmm.
This is the kind of momentum that gets an entire market into trouble,
Yep.
because the moment that it starts to sell off, these things work in synergy, you guys. So if Nvidia is selling off, oftentimes as a sympathy play, right, the other stocks are going to sell off too, and now everything is getting hurt, and it's senseless. There's no reason for it. Fundamentally, there's not even an explanation for it.
Yep, exactly,
You know,
exactly. So I like that Nvidia is now A bigger market cap stock, less volatility. Well, I mean, it's still Nvidia, but
Well, I'll tell you what, that CEO has changed the face of that company.
yeah, he has.
Absolutely changed the face of
He
that company.
has. Yeah, exactly, Rob. Exactly. I wasn't in the kitchen. I was here the whole time. My connection just cut out. I promise. Are you? Where are you going on vacation next, Josh?
Uh, well, we're going to drop Munchkin off at camp next week, and
Okay.
we're going to go back to the casino and get Rachel some more hand pays.
Okay.
So
Back to the casino.
I got Rachel addicted to playing high limit.
Okay.
So is she? She's a true believer now.
Okay. Vegas.
No. Blackhawk.
Okay.
This is local.
Local. Okay.
Yeah. So we drop Munchkin off, and then we drive an hour, and the hotel picked up my tab for my hotel room. So
Mhm.
we're gonna go
That's
and
amazing.
check out this. Yeah, they gave me some like spa and sauna suite thing.
Oh
It's
wow.
got a sauna in the room.
Yeah. Yeah.
Dude, I'm gonna go live it up, man. Live it up.
That's nice.
Champagne and
Let's
gambling.
go.
It's beautiful. You got to come down. You got to come down, Blaze. I just bought a 4-seater Razor,
Mhm.
so we can tear up the property and have a blast,
I like it. I really do need to go on like more trips.
Yeah, you do.
I need
You
to do
work too
better. I know. Just need to do better. We have a new goat. Ooh, look at that thing go.
Go,
Ooh,
baby.
my
Let's get
goodness.
it. That was not, I can't even call that consolidation.
No, I think just sat there and said thanks, Josh.
Yeah, truly. Let's go, NXL. Come on.
It's a nice push. We have a new member, a GOAT member. You get a video? Yes. Welcome, Andre. Andre is a GOAT member. He wasn't playing around, Josh. He's like, you know what?
Let's go, Andre.
Straight to GOAT.
Hey, listen, man. I'll tell you what, guys. So the as far as memberships go, you've got to be a legend so that you can get the all of the legends tips that come through, and there are a lot of them. And then at the very least, I gave away 20 memberships. So take advantage of those. At the very least, upgrade to Discord community.
Yep.
And come and join us in Discord. Because that's where the rubber meets the road. Honestly, we come on here and watch charts together and trade live and share little tidbits of information. But the real meat and potatoes is definitely in the Discord. We have an education channel that is absolutely stuffed full of videos and reading material, chart patterns. I mean, everything in the world you want to know about trading. And then to top it off, you've got the TA wizard Blaze, you've got Virus, you've got Rob, you've got Yi. There is so much experience in this group, you guys. And you learn very quickly. All you have to do is ask a new member.
Yep.
And we're not looking for people to come in and hit home runs. Look, we don't do pump and dump. We're a momentum group. Okay. We trade momentum. And with the exception of me, I'm kind of the lazy kid. I'm sitting on the sideline watching you guys make money on this stuff while I'm dumping into my long-term portfolio.
Yes.
So, for me, it's passive income. I'm getting up there in the years, and it seems like a lot of you are a lot younger than me. So, take advantage of this. Go to some of these old dogs and ask them questions, because for goodness sakes, the amount of insight that you can get from someone you've never spoken to, it's limitless. It's absolutely limitless. And it may just be one sentence that someone says to you, a completely random person says to you, that changes your entire mindset. And all of a sudden you flip the switch and you go from where you're at today to the moon.
Yep.
That's really all it takes.
Well said, Josh. Well said. I love it.
Gail, what's happening? There's one of my favorite people right there.
Gail, yeah, Gail. Andre, just click the link. Click the yellow link. I just posted again at the bottom of the chat. Click the yellow link and then just go to the Getting Started channel in Discord. There's going to be some pictures, some sentences in there. Follow. You just have to connect your YouTube and Discord together, and then make sure you go to the one-on-one channel in Discord. There's a calendar in there. Schedule a one-on-one, and then you're good to go. Alrighty.
Jackson, I am. Thank you, Azul. I love you too. I am a full-time trader. Now, as a caveat to that, my wife retired me from the restaurant industry going on 12 years now.
Mhm.
And I've been trading since, and I've been with a lot of different groups over the last 10 years. I met Blaze, I don't know, kind of in the middle of the last bull run, I suppose.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I've gone nowhere since.
Yeah.
I have a group in my normal life here in the real world that I work very deeply with as well. Working on long-term portfolios and all that good stuff. But I like momentum trading, but I'm not here for that purpose. We have lots and lots and lots of people that are great at reading minute charts and trading momentum and all that stuff. My strict task here is, how to build passive income, how to build up the long-term portfolio for, residual growth wealth. I want to make people wealthy. I don't want to make people rich. I'm not into when Lambo. For me, when Lambo, I'll tell you when Lambo. You can have the Lambo when your passive income pays for the car every single year.
Yep.
And no, I don't just mean the maintenance on it, the tires, the gasoline. I'm talking about buys you that car every year.
That's
because
dope.
when you buy an exotic automobile, what most people don't seem to understand is that the intrinsic cost to it vastly outweighs the sticker price. So you have to be prepared for that kind of thing. Lamborghinis are very reliable cars. They're wonderful to drive. But I would keep that 250,000 to 1.2 million, depending on the Lambo you're buying. I would keep that in a portfolio and just turn that into passive income so that I have even more income. And then I can buy lots of normal cars or maybe get a muscle car, or I can just fly every weekend to Las Vegas, go to Speed Vegas and drive super. And someone else will maintain them for me, change the tires, all that other stuff. And I don't have to carry an insurance note on it.
I love it.
So yeah, that's kind of my lowdown here. Actually.
Yeah. We do need to do that like at least once a year, actually. Go back to Vegas and do the track.
Yeah. I know. I told you that.
Yeah.
I do it every year.
Yep.
And I'll probably go back, I don't know, in October. I may take a vacation with Rachel, just Rachel and I back there, because we got her in the drift car.
Okay. Oh, wow. But she got in the drift car?
But she did get in the drift car. And not only that, but she loved it.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's amazing. The drift car was fun. It was fun. That dude is amazing.
Oh, Bomac? Yeah. That's my dog, man. That's my
amazing.
dog.
Yeah, that was fun. We have some drift videos that I didn't want to share on stream, because we were screaming in the back. Josh was busy having fun in the front. I was screaming in the back, But so exactly, there you go, Troy. Rent what you want. Yep. Let's go, Jackson. When are you going to become a member? Come join us. I don't think you can, Nitro. I don't think you can. You're gonna get rejected, Nitro.
Troy, I like that. Yeah. Own what you need and rent what you want. That's brilliant, man. Brilliant.
Yep. That's Canadian.
I agree. I want a plane. You know what I mean? So.
Yep. They let you short it, Nitro? Oh wow. Okay. Which broker? Interesting. Is it done consolidating? The problem with this now is, again, remember how Josh was talking about that whole 20 EMA? The problem now is that stock is below the 20 EMA. So I would let that thing curl back above. Consolidating is one thing. It's another thing to start curling back up and showing you some life. Right? So I would let it do that first. So.
I'm not even, I wouldn't consider even touching this until it is at the very least confirming above the 20.
Yep.
if not breaking the 9. Like
Exactly.
I would not buy this until it breaks the 9 again and
Exactly.
gives me a confirmation candle.
Exactly. Exactly. There's so many times we see something consolidating and then all of a sudden it falls again to a brand new low.
I mean, we got to play this for $1 a share, guys.
Yep, exactly. What was that? A dollar 40 to 250. So 270 actually. So nice little run. So lock in those monies. And again, this is why Josh is above the 20 or at least above the 9, right? Like you can kind of see like it's still slowly stepping down, right? Look at that weakness. So you wait for that curl. Or you gamble and then you set a tight stop loss if you have to. A really tight stop loss. It's still slowly dip skiing. And compared to to save the company, that's interesting. Interesting. You got it at 260 now, Dennis. Look at that, right? $1.17 to $2.60. That's
beautiful.
amazing.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Well done.
Money's doubled. Money's doubled.
Yeah, if you don't take your money at 100%, I don't even know what to say to you.
Yep. Troy? Yeah. That's Josh, That's Josh Troy.
Yeah, it's funny, man. I like my biker shirts and my torn jeans, and
Yep.
money doesn't make a man. It just puts more tools in his toolbox. That's all.
Yep. Let's go.
I ain't trying to impress nobody.
No.
Nobody. You don't like me, that's okay. That's okay.
Exactly. Exactly.
I love you anyway.
Ooh, look at Dan. Dan bought those Nvidia calls at the bottom. Sheesh.
Somehow I'm not surprised.
Yep. Dan is called the king of options, guys, even though he doesn't play a whole lot of it.
The funny thing is Dan came out of nowhere in options, like just one day,
Yeah. Crushing.
I really think the Tesla thing set him off. Like he's stuck with options from that day.
and then he left us for futures,
He did.
Yep.
He bailed on us. I don't blame him. It's a lot of money.
Yep. He's done really well. Really well. What are options? I would copy that question you just asked and type it in Discord in the HTGPT channel. It's going to spit out a whole paragraph. Way more than we could tell you on stream, right? So, no.
Yep, there you go, Troy.
Yeah. Yep.
I will not be dictated to.
No. Absolutely not.
I don't do lines well,
Yeah. Nope. I think for most people, that's why they're into the market in some way, whether that's crypto or the stock market. I think they're trying to get away from stuff like that. Futures.
I think that's phenomenal, Dan. But I got to ask you, dude, when new music? I'm dying, buddy.
That's a good question. Dan said music doesn't pay the bills, so he came to the markets.
Oh, I don't know. I jam dance tunes while I'm working.
Yeah.
So, and I do pretty well. They obviously keep me motivated,
Yep. So when we say the 9 EMA and the 20, we're referring to Kelsey. You haven't been to any of the classes, have you? You haven't. My goodness. You haven't watched any of the videos in the education channel, have you? There's a video in the education channel that talks about the EMAs, all the EMAs, so the 9, the 20, the 50, the 200s, not an EMA, but the kernel. So there's a video in Discord that says how EMAs work. So when we say the 9 EMA, we're referring to the blue line, and the red one is the 20 EMA. Yeah.
Yeah, Kelsey, I'll tell you what, if you go into the education channel, like it will do you a load of good. When you're just ready to kind of relax for the day, and you're unwinding, go into the educational channel and look at some of those videos. Just sit and listen. You can pull out a notebook, take notes, however you work it out. If you have questions, write the questions down, come to Discord with them. There are so many tools in there to help you be successful. And once you get to the point where at the very least you understand what we're talking about plainly, then it's going to be a lot easier for you to kind of implement these things into your own strategy.
Great.
So really, really, really focus, and for all new members, really focus on that educational channel. Look, we're not here to tell you what to buy and sell. We do not do that. Okay. We're here. Blaze is here to do technical analysis on the charts, guys. That's essentially the tool that he utilizes all day with you guys. It's nothing more than technical analysis. But once you get to the point where you can read some of these trends, you're going to adopt the same skill that Blaze has. Yep. And then not only that, but when you get to that point where you've got a good strategy that's working really well for you, it'll allow you to help other people. And that's at the end of the day, that's what this is all about, you guys. That's what this is all about.
Exactly, Josh. Exactly. I mean, Yi is a perfect example of that. Yi became a member a year ago, and now Yi is helping members in the community, which is amazing.
Well, Pyro, it may be that I'll be visiting Tampa pretty often. My wife is now convinced that we're supposed to buy a condo in Miami. So if she comes home with contracts, I'm going to be pissed.
Oh my goodness.
I love Florida, man. Tampa is a beautiful place too. I love that place.
Amazing. So how long has she been there? A week now?
She left on Monday. She comes back on Monday. Okay. Yeah, okay. She went with two of her friends and Gail's mom.
Okay. That's amazing. And now she just wants to, go there every so often.
No, she wants to live there.
Yep.
Which is awesome for me because I love Colorado, but it's getting kind of stupid here. So I've been looking for another property anyway. All my kids live here, so I think I'm just going to let them live in this house, and then I'll go to Florida.
Okay. Then you can hang out with Rob all the time.
That would be amazing. That would be amazing. That would be my dog.
Yep.
I'll teach Rob to ride Harleys and be my riding partner. Put on our church clothes on Sundays. Let's roll.
Yep.
Corrupt that kid with highway miles.
Isabel became you started watching today, right? Isabel said I'm up $67 already, right?
Excellent job.
Good job, Isabel. Well done. And then Christopher is asking for GME. Christopher, honestly, there's really nothing else I can say for GME, right? It's been the same, it's been the same rubbish. I said this yesterday for GME. Like GME is almost a scalp continuously, up and down. This is the 30-minute chart for GME for the entire week, right? It's done the exact same thing from the bottom to the top, from the bottom to the top, from the bottom to the top. And earlier today, GME went back to the top. Right, look, that's GME again today, and then it's selling off.
That was a hardcore rejection too, though.
Exactly,
a hard rejection.
Exactly, nothing's changed for GME, right? Unless GME breaks above 26, it's not really going anywhere. So
it was beautiful what happened, though. I did not expect a second meme stock run, and the fact that they managed to pull it off again was pretty impressive.
That was really impressive, yeah. That was nice. It's $70-something and then back down. And
crazy. Just absolute madness.
Yeah. And then obviously, as these companies do, they took advantage of it and did an offerings.
Mm-hmm. So yeah. Well, if you believe in the collusion of the big, the big kids, then it was absolutely perfectly timed. It couldn't have been timed any better, in fact. But GME is definitely in debt trouble. And the company's falling apart. Steam killed GME. Like period. Steam. Yeah, it's a gaming platform.
Okay.
Kids can get everything on Steam. You don't even have to have consoles anymore. You just buy the game on Steam.
Yep. Hopefully they can use the money now though to pivot and do some good acquisitions, and maybe that's going to help them out. But
Well, you know what may have served them is if you know there was a huge gaming craze where they were doing the oh, what did the kids call it? My boys used to do this. Oh, the local area network spots, you know, and you could sit down and like take an entire group of people and all play, you know, Fortnite or whatever in a coffee cafe kind of thing. And GME would have done well to, I guess, get into that business. That would have been fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, but 4 billion cash in hand doesn't mean anything when you have 6.5 billion in debt. You don't have any cash if you have more debt than you have cash. You have no cash. You're broke. You know what I mean? They can't leverage their debt anymore. They don't have the revenue streams. You know, so I mean, GME may very well surprise everybody, but I'm sorry, it's the AMC of the gaming world.
This is Josh's favorite video, by the way.
Jaden has $1 bill, 1 quarter, and 2 pennies. How much money does he have? Jaden broke.
Oh my goodness, that kid is adorable. Oh my god, holy cow!
It's the laugh every time too.
Yeah, Brian, they could have done that. I mean, you know, how hard would it be to hire a couple of programmers to build some Flappy Birds kind of games or something, like anything to create another vertical market for a revenue stream for the company, anything, because selling console games just doesn't cover it anymore. Dude, look, you don't even have to go and buy the game anymore. You just download it on your Xbox or your PlayStation. You know, so it's a weird thing. I don't understand why there's not more innovation on the board in these technology companies. I just don't. It doesn't make any sense to me, especially in something as fluid as gaming. If they made one popular app, just one, it could be a massive revenue boon for the company. But they're not doing any of that. None of it. And look, we're a couple of people sitting on a YouTube channel chatting this stuff up. You know, not running a multi-billion-dollar company, but look at that simple idea.
Yep. Do something.
Yeah, genuinely. What would it cost them? You know, maybe a couple $1 million in development? Give me a break.
Yep. You're thinking
GOVX.
Oh yeah, GOVX. Rich. Yeah, that thing looks like, even though it looks really good today, that thing's been stalling forever here, Josh. Forever. This is okay. This is April of this year, but that's still like 3 months now, right? Every time it gets close to $2.10, for some reason it seems to like want to go back down. So if I was looking for a position in this play, I would maybe just give it time to break above that level and close above it, and then Rich, you're good to go.
Yep. Yeah, force the cross of all those moving averages.
Yeah.
Because that's what scares me the most.
Yeah.
I mean, all of the moving averages are inverted.
Yeah. So if that thing can break and stay and actually end one of the days above that price, then you might be okay to go. Good to go. QMCO. QMCO Quantum. Ooh, this looks okay.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Look at that bounce off the bottom.
Yeah.
That's a beautiful consolidation.
Yep. Beautiful demand zone. That looks nice.
Goodness, even crossed back over the 100.
Yep. It looks nice, Karan. I'm not sure what your question is though, because it's just
it's not a good spot for an entry right now.
Yeah.
Because you're definitely at the top after a pretty significant breakout.
Yeah. Ooh, when you look at that daily though, Josh, it looks a bit different.
Oof.
But it looks a bit different. But on a smaller time frame. But this is why we need context, though. Like, are you in the position? Are you looking for an entry? Is it a scalp? Right? Because again, like Josh said, if you're looking for a scalp, you're at a really weird level. Right? If it's a longer time plane, then maybe, but still, like at the highs of the day on anything, not the safest. So anytime you get close to 45 to 50 cents on anything, it's funny. As soon as Josh says that, the stock gives you a nice red candle there. So and then a fat green candle. This thing looks like it has a thin spread. Yeah, like the way it's moving, like 2 to 3 cents in one candle is it did a pyro. Oh, okay.
And the volume's pretty low.
Yeah.
Like that's so low volume, hard extension off of a bottom. In the longer time frame, it looks like hell. It actually looks like it's moving into a downtrend. So I don't know. That's touchy for me. I don't know that I would mess with this one.
Damn, Nvidia is at the highs of the day after dipping. My goodness. Nvidia is an absolute animal. Wow. I mean, it's still red for the day, but it's the highs of the day. From the abyss, 124 to 129. People just love Nvidia and they want to buy the dips, all the dips they can get. All the dips.
Thing's just a powerhouse.
Yup.
Future of AI, buddy.
Yup.
It's going to be built on Nvidia chips. AMD had an opportunity and she squandered it.
Yep.
It's a sad state. She's a good CEO though.
Yeah. What's her name again? She had like a male name.
I would have said it if it wouldn't have escaped my mind. But
yeah, she has one of those names.
Hey man, she brought that company from $8 a share.
Oh yeah.
So
she did. She did. It was you would listen to her speak and then listen to Adamarin speak, and you're like, damn.
Oh my god.
Like, who the hell is Adam Aaron? And is he a garbage man? So trying to sell you popcorn?
He is in his sequin suit,
Oh, like, yeah. No, she's a good CEO. Oh my goodness. And you should be fine, Wes. All you have to do is now look. Yeah, exactly. Just leave it alone. Come back and Lisa Sue.
Oh, buying the split was brilliant.
Yeah.
Absolutely brilliant.
Yeah.
That was a nice discount on that stock.
Bit of a sell-off and then boom skis. NXL looks like it's finally trying to consolidate. Double bottom off like 220 now. Nice little double bottoms. NXL. So if you're playing with this, just make sure that you can kind of close candles above 220 and you're okay. Even though it's it's lost a lot of the momentum, it's still holding.
Need to cross that 20.
Yeah.
Turn it green,
Yeah. What did Dan say? Is it who?
Yes, Dan. That is a very colorful way to put it, but definitely very accurate.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. AREB, yeah, everything looks like it's stalled, but again, we're going into lunchtime anyways.
It's Friday.
Yeah, and again, yeah, Friday.
I've got some contractors coming over here pretty shortly.
Okay. Yeah, I think I was only planning to go to like 10 minutes from now, like noon anyways, Eastern.
Perfect.
And then go back to Discord.
Noon on Wall Street is garbage.
Everybody leaves on a Friday at that time.
Oh anyways. Yeah, it's lunch, martinis, and cocaine. It's Friday on Wall Street.
Yep. Have you seen that picture where the U.S. economy is being held by Nvidia and Taylor Swift?
Oh God! Did you see that the Just Stop Oil people went after Taylor Swift and her plane?
Really?
Yeah.
Oh wow!
Yeah.
That's wild.
Yeah.
My goodness.
The irony of the world, this clown show that we live in right now is the wildest thing ever.
Yeah.
It's so entertaining. If you don't get emotional about it or overwhelmed by it, it is truly entertaining to just sit back. We're living idiocracy, man. Have you seen that movie, Blaze?
Which one?
Idiocracy.
No, I haven't.
Oh my God, you have to tonight.
Okay.
Watch Idiocracy. And brother, let me tell you, it is absolutely outlandish.
Yeah, let me. Oh, I see it. 2006.
Yeah, very good movie. It's about the future of the world.
Okay. Oh, I see. Yeah, I see the apes in the background, slowly progressing and then going back the opposite way.
Oh, it's very funny, man.
Okay. On the list. On the list of movies. If Nvidia goes green, that would be impressive. Impressive. What do you think of what do you see, Josh? I kind of put this question out there yesterday in Discord, and we joked about it. But you know how if you go back to like 2020 or 2021, we actually had like bull markets and bear markets. Like we would rally, and then we would have a few months where we're actually selling off. I don't know if we will ever get to a point like that where we're crashing 20% again. I'm sure we will, but you know, what do you think? Think we ever get to a time like that where we're
Yes.
looking? You think so?
Yeah. Every bubble pops, Blaze.
Yeah, that's true.
And the only thing, I mean, look, it's already starting. You know, we're seeing quantitative easing happening everywhere already. You know, of course our Federal Reserve is going to be the last to play along with this, but what's occurring right now is we've got the massive compression in dollar to value, right? So the only reason that the market is even being uplifted is because trillions and trillions and trillions of dollars are being pumped into the market. This is not real money, okay? And at one point, somebody has to take the profit, and it's just a matter of time. Yep. You know, it's not an if, it's when. And when it starts, it's going to be relatively catastrophic. You know, my fingers are crossed that we're not going to have any acceleration in violence or warfare. But as things are playing out, it appears that that's sort of the direction that things are going. And we all know how markets react to war. So you know, all of the money basically shifts into contractors, and everything else gets destroyed. People are coming out to get cash rich because, you know, the speculation has kind of gone from the market, and shorters are going to go ballistic. You're going to have billions and billions and billions of dollars flowing in on top of all of the assets that you own, and it's going to push them down. You know, it has to compress, Blaze. We're too far extended for absolutely no reason whatsoever. And to add further insult to injury, the economy is crap, man. You know, the average person is struggling to even put food on their table right now. And I've said that before in my life, but it's never been as bad as it is now. You know, people have never needed more help than they do today. And I see that in a personal way all the time. So all of this stuff has to culminate into something, and hopefully it won't be a supernova-like event, you know, and it'll just be kind of like a hiccup like we had in 2008. Yeah. But hey, CM, have a wonderful weekend. God bless you. But I don't have faith in how soft the legs are on the market. I just don't. You know, it's one of the reasons that I trimmed so heavily, you know, coming into this year. At least in stocks. Okay. You know.
Yeah. Agreed.
Yeah, Nitro, I know, man. I know. I've got a big family. Because I don't just have blood family. I've got lots of family that have become family, you know. So and being not a patriarch, but being in somewhat of an advantage position,
Yep.
I spend a lot of time helping, man. A lot of time helping, and it's been kind of a humbling experience, seeing how bad things really are, for the average person. And I'm not talking about poor people, man. Poor people always have it hard. So this isn't new for them, right? But for the middle class, for people who have never struggled to pay their bills or put food on the table before, this has been a shock. And these last 3 years have been devastating. Emotionally, spiritually, mentally. It's been hard, man.
Yeah.
That's why we got to help each other. That's why we do this.
Absolutely. Wes, I think so too. I think the fact that we have elections this year and the Fed, intentionally wanting to push those rate cuts as far as they can into next year, I think they're doing it for a reason.
Yep, I do too.
Yeah. I think they're it's always interesting to see Powell come in and say, "Oh, I understand that people are struggling. Rates are really high, but I'm going to push it into next year." It's because they have a clear agenda.
Yep.
They know exactly what they're doing.
Yeah, and the plan is going to work just fine. I mean, the idea of a fully collapsing U.S. dollar is so insane that I don't think most people that talk about it even really fathom what they're saying. Like, I mean, a collapse of the U.S. dollar would literally be a collapse of the entire global economy. So the ignorance of that statement all by itself, really should be emphasized. And they do have a clear cut plan for all of this. And here's the plan: they're going to pump trillions and trillions and trillions of dollars into the market. An event will force some sort of reset. The reset will be devastating for an average person, but won't even begin to scratch the surface of properly positioned portfolios. And then on the backside, we'll do what we've always done. We'll just buy the bottom.
Yep.
And you guys, it's a horrible, vicious, nasty, terrible cycle. And this is one of the reasons that we say, the number one priority in trading is protecting capital. And just being prepared for things like that to happen is an excellent thing to do. Having stop losses in place, for catastrophic events at the very least is an imperative, so that you're not scrambling to try to get out of positions in amidst an absolutely devastating stock downturn.
Yep.
You're already protected. You can wake up in the morning and know, oh, well, hey, my stop loss is executed this morning and everything is great. Yep. Of course, during aftermarket and pre-market, remember this, guys, your stop losses will not activate on their own. Okay. So it is an imperative that when you see something bad, maybe about to happen, you've got to be a little more active in the pre-market and the after hours.
Yeah.
Protect that capital with everything in you. And all you have to do at this point, because the market is extending still. And all you have to do at this point is just have really good stop loss for your portfolio. And you're going to be just fine. You're going to be fine. And going into a downturn cash rich, I have to tell you guys, it's a truly wonderful thing. It's kind of a sad state of affairs to wake up and see your portfolio liquidated.
Yeah.
But at the same time, when you're sitting on the sidelines watching it continue to drive into the depths of the ocean, it's a really pleasant thing. And then when you get to potentially get lower than you bought in your original position, man, it really is a remarkable thing. This is how the big kids play these positions out. They leave a little bit behind, they cash out 80%, leave 20%, and then they'll buy the bottom. And then they'll do it all over again. Run it up a little bit, run it up a lot of bit, run it up to the moon, sell it off again, wait for the bottom, and buy it up. This is how all of the money grows, guys.
Exactly.
Anybody has questions? Anything?
Oh, and let us know.
Yeah, Azul. They will never, dude. No one will ever have to cover their shorts.
That's the problem.
It's like Mullen. You know, when that was that was the funniest comment. It's one of the reasons I had to get off of Stock Twits, because I hear
Uh-huh.
the crap. I constantly, those comments would come through, you know.
Yep.
And
Yep.
it's like, dude, they own that short at like $460,000.
Exactly.
You
Exactly.
seriously think that they're going to cover it? Like, at what point do you see that stock running over 500K? You know, like,
Yep.
and historically, AMC is not quite to the $1 million share price, but it can't possibly be far off. I bet if we were to look historically, it's well over $1,000.
I bet you what these guys do is as soon as a company does an IPO, they short it at $10, and then they just keep averaging in
Yeah,
forever.
yeah, exactly. That's exactly it.
Yeah.
And they can carry those shorts for life
Yep.
because they own them. You guys, that's the difference. You and I are buying a contract; they own the contract.
Yep.
So it doesn't really make any difference where it goes or what happens. You know what I mean? This is the evil of the game, you know. And if you really want to make the max profits, open a hedge fund. You can do it too.
Yeah. I think
You know?
that's why, people always say like the shorts have to cover, or people get excited when they look at positions and they can see that like, oh, Goldman Sachs is holding this company or this person's holding this company. That's because they own those shares, and then they short the damn shares. So when you say the shorts have to cover, the shorts are like, oh yeah, we cover, we go behind the door, and then we do a magic trick, and then we swap the position and we're covered. Who did you squeeze? You didn't squeeze us. We made monies on the way down. We made monies on the way up. So
All right,
yeah.
kids, my boys are here,
Okay,
so
sounds good. Josh,
I'm gonna get
thank you
out
very
of
much for
here.
coming on. Thank you
Yeah,
very much for coming on and sharing the knowledge and the memberships and everything else. Really appreciate it.
always my pleasure. I love you guys. It's good to see you again, and I'll be back at the end of the summer. You know,
Okay,
when
sounds good.
travel time
Wait,
is over.
what do you mean end of the summer? You're going on vacation again, like soon?
Well, yeah, all summer.
That is true.
It's what I do, man.
That is true. Josh goes on vacation every summer for the entire summer. Fine.
It's good to
Well,
see you too, Virus. All right, I love you guys. Be blessed. Have a
let's
great
go.
weekend, and find somebody to help this weekend. Yeah,
Thank you very much, Josh. You too.
you bet. Bye
Be
bye.
safe. Bye. Uh, yeah, Josh does go on vacation every year. Every summer, he leaves for a few months, and then he comes back at the end of summer. Unbelievable. Yeah, he said that's what summer is for. Yeah. No, since I've known Josh, he's always done that. He's always gone on vacation in the summer. Can't get into the link, Andre. Well, let's so click on this link, and it's gonna take you straight to Discord, right? That's the yellow link, and then go to the Getting Started channel, and just again, are you on the computer? I'll walk you through. Let me know if you're on a computer. So once you click the link, let me know, and I'll walk you through what you need to do. Nvidia has been cooking. My goodness. People just buy the dip skis, guys. Nvidia is above 130 now. Nvidia is down 40 cents, guys. Like nothing happened. If you bought the dip on Nvidia, you can clap for yourself. Virus bought some sweet calls, some amazing calls. Yeah, Andre, let me know what device you're using, and I'll walk you through connecting. There you go. Andre, make sure you're not delayed as well. $5 calls. What's the strike? You're short ES. Okay. Still active, said AREB. Yeah, it's holding the 200 and it has a double bottom at 67 cents. So if that thing can stay above 67 cents, you're fine. The only problem you have is that it's ranging, right? It's failing at 75, 76, and then bouncing up 67. So you're good to go. You're good to go, Andre. So if you're on a laptop, right? Look at the bottom left. There's a little settings wheel. Bottom left, right? Bottom left. There's your name on the bottom left. Your status, right? Bottom left. Click on the settings wheel. It's going to open up a list of. Click on connections. Connections. Click on connections. Click on YouTube and sign in, and that's it. right? Click on YouTube and then sign in with the same email you're using on your YouTube account. It's a Gmail email. So sign in with that. Uh, if I didn't erase my profits from yesterday and rinse and repeat, but just hold the damn thing exactly, Wes. Yeah. Damn, Nvidia is down 25 cents. My goodness, virus. Cooking on those calls. Cooking. No, that's good, Wes. That's good. Is the S&P green? My goodness, the S&P went from red to green. Like these days, the markets dip and we just go straight back up. Right? Dip skis back to pumpies. It's happened every single day now. Why do you keep saying the same thing, war? Right? I lost 85%. Like you keep repeating it, right? So you sold? Let's go, virus. Cook. Let the man cook. Oh, DM. Okay, let me take a look, virus. Ooh, 126% on those, virus. Ooh, wee. La, 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 la. Interesting. Looking at that previous screenshot. Yeah, NXU's done well. Please say yes. You made $30 shorting in Nitro. Well done, congratulations. Yeah, that thing looked weak, right? I didn't think you could in Canada, especially because we usually have these crazy restrictions. So I didn't think you can, but that's good. That's good. $30. Which of us took exactly Harold? No, he most likely gave it to some diamond hand positions, though. Somebody had to take the money. Somebody always takes the monies, you know? Yeah. Sign in to... You're watching for breakout, Christopher? Okay. MBIO? Okay. Yeah, nothing there yet. It seems like it has 59 cents for support. The open retrace bounce, right? So 59 cents. Let's see if we can bounce above that. And then obviously you're going to have to pay attention to that 63, 62, 63, where the 200 EMA is sitting at. 200 EMA. 07. Please and thank you, Ken. Right, paper trading for a week. Once you have more confidence, come back to the real market. Use amounts of yep, absolutely. Again, yeah, war. If you need help, please ask for help. Right, when you need to schedule another one-on-one, please let me know. Right, like again, I had to because I knew you were struggling. I understand you're struggling. Like I had to message you to say, hey, like let's find some time for one-on-one, right? So I want you to be more, like if you need help, please ask for help, right? Like I had to hunt you down and say, hey, let's do a one-on-one on Wednesday at 9 p.m, right? So does it move you out for the day, dolls, rep? Yeah, it needs to break out 75, 76, break and then go back up. But nice bounce up the 200 though. Nice bounce. There you go, 75. Ooh, it's trying. It's listening to you. Power hour nitro? Yeah, that's okay. I tried yelling at it. It's working. Keep yelling. See you in Discord, Nitro. See you. 69. Okay, nice, Jackson. Very nice. Monies. Monies, monies, monies. Yeah, I like having Josh on. Josh is a wealth of knowledge, you know, a wealth of knowledge. It's always nice to have him on, hanging out, chatting about rubbish. There you go, 78 cents. Ooh, criminal. Straight to jail, dolls. Straight to jail. What's your entry price? What's your stop loss at? Yeah, absolutely. I absolutely agree. You know, I think everybody goes through that phase in life where like you just don't know how things work, right? Like everybody goes through that. When you question everything and everything just feels, you know, blah. Um, you just have to keep going, and like Virus said, like a positive attitude in like any aspect of life is what will pull you through. Because I don't think anybody, you know, I don't think anybody really knows how. You know, I think the things that happen in life, right? You're like, how the hell did that happen, right? I don't think anybody really knows. Anyways, not to get too deep into that, but you just have to hope and be positive, and you know, hope that things work out. Yeah. So that's funny. Yeah, war. Yeah. Honestly, if you need to, you know, another thing that might help war is, you know, like again, the paper trading might, you know, step away for a bit. Like you need to like go for do something that you enjoy doing, right? Do go for a walk or something. Like take a week, and you know, just step away from the market for a week, right? And just do stuff you enjoy. Like, do you enjoy playing video games? Okay. Do you enjoy walking, like nature stuff? Okay. Do you enjoy like sports? Do you enjoy like something that you enjoy? Step away for a little bit, right? So now, Andre, go to the one-on-one channel in Discord. Scroll down the list. Go to the one-on-one. There's a calendar link in there. You wanna schedule a one-on-one with me using that link. Okay, perfect. Yeah, I can see that you're connected now. Perfect. So yeah, go to that go to that to the one-on-one channel. I'm gonna tag you in there actually. I'm gonna send you a notification in that channel. Okay. So at so I just tagged you in the one-on-one channel. Click that link, schedule a one-on-one, and then we can hang out and look at stuff together. In the meantime, though, when you're waiting for that one-on-one, make sure you go through every single channel in Discord, please, and spend time in the education channel, please. No, don't be sorry. It's a little bit overwhelming because we have so many channels in Discord. It can be overwhelming, but it just becomes second nature. And once you're, yeah, hope is all you need, Wes. You know, and I can promise you that everybody in the chat, including myself, we've all been in a spot where you're like, damn, you know, this is trash, right? So, uh, virus, yeah, yeah. And if the cat helps you a little bit, yeah, like whatever helps. But you need like an activity though, not just the cat. Go for a walk with the cat if you have to, but go do something else. Don't sit there with the cats, please. Pets are not the solution, guys. All of you guys that have 5 cats, you have a problem. If you have 5 cats in the chat, raise your hand. You have a problem. We need to talk. What did Ken say? Mr. Thrust. Is the solution? If you have 5 cats, you have a problem. Go for a walk with the cats, maybe. Please, you need an activity. You cannot just sit in the house with the cats. If you're depressed, you need to go outside and do some other things. I do not, Dan. They took it away. I was depressed, so I needed something, you know. And claimed him, Jackson. Yeah. Everybody needs balance, guys. You need balance. You need balance between like what you do, right? and like something that you genuinely have fun with, and like like social time. Like you need a good balance. So yeah. You need to Harold, you need to master trading just to feed them. Exactly. Makes you feel good. It's okay to lose. You will learn, and but don't be depressed. Money comes and money goes. Dolls. Exactly. Yeah. Don't don't base your happiness off like of what happens in the market. Otherwise, you're gonna be depressed a lot. You need a good balance. Jackson's Hole. You have three cats and one dog, Jason. Okay, that's fine. You're not at five yet. Not at five. As long as you're not at five. Yeah. Do, 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 do. Don't drink too much over your losses. Yeah. The monies will comes and the monies will goes. Right. If you want exactly Veronica, oh I'm gonna be watching. Who plays again? So let me take a look. Euros. So Austria is beating Poland right now. Wow. Ukraine won today. And then France, Netherlands, 3 p.m. Eastern time. Yep, I'm gonna be watching. I will be watching because nothing I try works, and I'm probably just going to no 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 no. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, war. Honestly, the like the best thing I can tell you is like if there's anything you enjoy, like if there's anything you enjoy, forget about the markets for a little bit and go do that. Like and then talk to somebody, right? Like really talk to somebody, um, right? Talk to someone. But if there's anything that you enjoy, do that for a little bit, right? Yeah. And then when you do come back, paper trade. Try and stick to the technicals if you want to succeed. Yeah, there you go, dolls. Yeah, I enjoy alone time. Yeah, yeah. Patience is a big thing. Exactly, Paige. Exactly. It's tough. Like it's tough to hear someone talk like that because I think most people go through stuff like that. Why do you think virus likes going to the woods? Yeah, exactly, Pyro. Like most people like go through stuff like that. Right? Joe, I do not. I do not. No, 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 no. Andre, do you see the my tag in the one-on-one channel? Think of it this way, war. Like if you like give yourself 6 months, right? Shavo AO, give yourself 6 months, right? And really focus on like learning what we teach, right? We like using Yi as an example. Like Yi became a member like a year ago to this month. Yi was a member a year ago to this month. He started with $2,000, right? Yi, what's the amount today? Like, what's the amount? What are you at now? Take another break. Paper trade. Come back with exactly, Ken. Exactly. Like, what's the amount now? Unless Yi is leaving already. Yi said, "Stay safe and have fun." Maybe Yi left already before I asked my question. You started with more, but that's not what it's about, though, right? It's about getting the proper education, right? It's about the proper education. One sec. Okay, yeah, he's bringing those numbers, guys. Let's go. We have a new member, guys. Carl. Carl is a legend. Let's go, Carl. Welcome to the community. I'm going to send you an invite at the bottom of the chat. Click the link at the bottom, Carl, and then follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Alrighty. So again, Dee became a member a year ago, right? Started with $2,000. My account started with $2,100. It's at $36,000 now, right? So maybe use that as maybe use that as a bit of motivation, right? Like, let's go, right? $2,000 to 36 is impressive. Like, that's damn numbers, right? So again, use that and see that other people are succeeding. Like, other people are succeeding, right? If you are willing to learn and use the technicals, and you know, like, that's amazing. Like, that's amazing. 36 is amazing, right? Big monies. I think, yeah, third of the month for an open. Okay, sounds good, Andre. So in the meantime, though, you do have a lot of educational stuff to go through. So go to the education channel, Andre, and then just watch some of those videos, go through that stuff, ask questions in Stock General Legend, and you should be good to go. Right, Paige? Amazing, right? Yeah, he says yes. Learn, always listen to the folks with experience here, man. Always ask questions, right? Yeah, I like, he's always been involved, asking questions, helping others, right? If you're struggling and you're just sitting quiet, right, that's where it becomes a problem. Like, if you're struggling and you're not asking for help, that's the problem. Yup. Yeah. No war, as long as you're trying. As long as you're trying, honestly, just keep trying, and you can see that others are succeeding. You're going to do well, right? Just keep doing the best you can. Yep. Quiet mouths don't get fed. Yep. So if you need help, ask, right? Ask in Stock General over the weekend. It's the weekend, right? You have more time. Spend it in the education channel. Ask questions in Stock General. If you tag me in Stock General, I will always answer. If you send me a DM, I always slack with DMs, but I answer questions in Stock General more. So if you have questions, just ask. Tag me and ask. Um, you know. Okay, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already, please and thank you. Let's get to 200 likes, guys. So smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new. Dr. Phil. If you're not a member yet, uh, again, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Come, yeah. Yep. Yeah, it takes time. It takes time. Yep. Let's go, Carl. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So I sent you the link, right? I sent you the link, the yellow link at the bottom. Click the link and follow the steps in the Getting Started channel, and you should be good to go. And if you need help, just ask, and I'll help you connect to Discord. uh, I've only watched like Dr. Phil like maybe once or twice. Like when that girl said "Catch me outside," that's when I saw Dr. Phil. So I don't even, but I know he talks to people and like tries to help them. There you go. You learn from others' mistakes, right? Learn from others' mistakes. I never really had the initial losing period because I sat back and asked, every question in the book. Learn from other people, right? You see other people struggling and they're not setting stop losses. Okay, how about I do that, right? I paper trade for my first month, right? No money under my. There you go, right? Paper trade for the first month. Like, he's using fake money for the first month. But then we have a lot of people that come into the market. They're like, damn, I have $50,000. What do I buy? Oh, damn, I'm down to $40,000. Damn, I'm down to $20,000. Damn, I'm down to $2,000. Okay, now let me ask for help, right? Yeah, Nas. Yeah, Laxeh. So paper trade, paper trade, paper trade. This is potentially one of the more difficult things you're going to do because of your emotion, and people trying to scam you. You have people on YouTube lying to you. You have people on social media trying to pump their own stocks. You have company CEOs lying in your face. You have there's so much that's against you when you come to the market. Like, take the time and actually learn how the market works, right? I still paper trade more than I trade for real. There you go, Troy. Right? Like, paper trade, right? Paper trade. When you go to school, you're not like, oh yay, this is a 4-year program, but you know what? Let me just go take the exams now. You know what? Let me just go take the exams. Today's day one. Let me just start with, making monies on day one, right? You know what? This dude, it took this dude 4 years to make money. You know what? Today's day one, week one. Let me make the same amount of money that dude is making, right? Seems right, doesn't it? It doesn't. Don't listen to these nonsense pumped on fools on social media. They will lead you to the bridge. Exactly. What happened to FFIE, guys? Everybody on social media was like, FFIE, today's gonna be the big day. Let's go. FFIE is gonna squeeze today. Well, what is that thing? That thing is up 2%. Okay, right? Okay. When I tell you I've lost a lot of monies because initially when I started, because I listened to idiots, um, I don't do that anymore. I don't really care about anybody's opinion. I don't. I could care less, right? But I do love the technicals, though. Love the charts. Love the charts. People will lie to you. Like, I've been in companies where the CEO is like, "Damn, you wait." Wait. We're about to drop amazing news. Oh my days. Just wait. This news is going to cure this disease. You wait. And then I'm like, yes, yes, yes. I just finished a summer program, I worked all summer. I saved up $10,000. This is about to double. Oh my days. I put it there, wake up the next morning. Somebody guess how much money I have left? Company announced bankruptcy. I'm like, damn. I just got played like an idiot. You know what? I don't really care. It doesn't matter who you are. You could be Elon Musk, and I could care less. I don't care what Elon thinks. I want to see what the chart is doing, though. Right? Anyways, we have a new member, guys. Jackson. Let's go, Jackson. Jackson's going to be a nice fit into the community. You can tell. Jackson is fun. Let's go, Troy. No, 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 no. I like it. I like it, right? Confidence versus knowledge. I like that a lot, actually. I like that. I'm going to pull that up on stream in a second. Yeah, FFIE, speaking of FFIE, I mean, it's at 42 cents now for an afternoon. Just reschedule. So go into the calendar and reschedule it, Andre. Don't just create a new one, reschedule the other one. If you do create a new one, though, just let me know and I'll cancel the other one or I'll reschedule it for you. Yeah. Anyway, so Jackson, welcome to the community. This is your invite at the bottom. Click that invite, the yellow link at the bottom. I hope so. I hope so. I hope FFIE can stay above 40 cents, I hope so. 40 cents, right? But again, that thing breaking below 50 cents, new lows. You can always buy it back cheaper, right? You can always get back in lower. Let's go, Jackson. Yeah, take advantage of the weekend and just go through every single channel in Discord. Please, any questions, ask in Stock General. Please and thank you. Alrighty. Again, so yeah, welcome. Click the link and then just connect. Click that link, go to Discord, connect, and it's going to open up all the channels. So you got in at, I think I know what you're referring to, a AREB, right? So you got in at 73 cents. Yeah, and then stop loss at 62. I think it's too low. I think your stop loss is too low. You can kind of see like it's been bouncing up 67 cents, right? Above the $200. So there's no need for you to go all the way down to 62 cents. At this point, honestly, maybe even going like right below 70 cents would be safer for you. But yeah, it has lost the momentum, but it's still holding the 200, so there's still hope. So at this point, it needs to stay above 68 cents. 50%, let's go, Pyro. Let's go. Blowing it up. I like that. I like it a lot. No, 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 no. Speaking of that thing, look at it go. 77, 78. I think you know what you're doing, dolls. Every time you mention this damn stock, it pops in the chat. No, no, no. There we go. 79. Dolls, you're a criminal. Straight to jail. There goes 80 cents. Yeah, so it looks like a double top now at 79 to 80 cents. Nice push though. So as long as the stock is holding the base, as long as it stays above the 200, there's always hope. Always, always hope. Always. So nice push. I'm glad you got out of a rep at 80 cents. Yeah, it just had to dip and then reclaim the 9. So nice little pop. Trading the chart and not with the heart. Love it, Pyro. Love it. Love it. I'm just pulling up the screenshot here from Troy. As there goes 80 cents again for 81. Ooh, a rep is cooking. You pushed it to 70 cents. Unacceptable. Dolls, don't go red, please. Move that thing up. Move it up. Move it up. I would rather your stop loss hits than you go red again on this position. Why? Move it up, please. Don't go red. Right. So I like what it's doing though. Higher lows, double bottoms above the 200. It looks good. That thing would just push back up above the like into the higher 80s. That would be nice. Anyway, so this is the screenshot Troy posted in Discord, right? So basically, just confidence versus knowledge, right? So I will ever make it. Will ever make monies in the market. I invested more time in learning. Yep, there you go. Without regrets, I stopped chasing quick monies. There you go. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. So again, knowledge over time will beat your quick money FOMO strategy. Anyways, 83 cents. There's no need for you to go red on this name again, dolls. Right, from 70 cents to 83 cents. No need to be red. I told you I'm yelling at it. Keep yelling because that thing needs to go to 89 cents again. As long as you don't go red, I'm happy. If you go red, I will slap you through the computer. Alrighty, you can always get back in at the same price because that thing pumped and then came back to the same price. So you could have got back in again twice and then made money twice. So I will slap you. Yeah, you know when you have glasses on so much and then they hurt your yeah. The more you realize you don't know exactly. Wasn't that the quote from what's that guy's name again? Socrates? Maybe not him, but somebody else. No, 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 no. MBIO. It doesn't look good. It's below the 200. I really like stocks that are sitting below the 200, Christopher. It looks like it's holding 50, 57. What is that? 57.50. So if it holds that level, maybe a little bit of hope, but just be ready, please. No. Do you notice again? It's just a war. This is a product of like your current situation, right? Everybody, again, if anybody in your situation is going through what you're going through, they most likely sound the same. So this is nothing against you, but you do realize that you've not asked a single question that's like, hey, what are you guys doing that I'm not doing, right? Like, hey, what would have been a good entry for this stock? Do you realize that? Not a single question that like leads you in the right path, right? So again, it's completely understandable because you need to, again, take some time off paper trade, right? But you haven't asked a single question in the chat that's gonna help you. Not a single question. I can't think. I'm still on. That's a year. Oh, you do dolls? Yeah, yeah. Do better, please. Do better, please, and thank you. Your stop loss might be a little bit tight because that double top is 78 cents, but I don't mind. I'd rather you make monies. And enjoy the good times. Yeah, exactly. Virus. Yup. Exactly. Destinations. Okay. On a relative volume and take some, look at the free float, Trevor. Yep. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I get that. I'd rather make monies though, because you held that thing from, so you initially got in at 73, and then it went to 78, and then you came all the way back to 70 cents, which was a higher low, which is good. So now it's back to 80, right? You just don't want to be going from green to red, green to red. Uh, Andre, if like if you're unavailable, there goes a beautiful bounce, right? So 78 is holding like a gem, dolls, right? That looks beautiful, right? Look at that 9 EMA. So there you go. So your stop loss is still intact, and there goes 85 cents. Well done, high five. When I give you a high five, you better be giving me a high five back, guys, through the screen, because I'm gonna slap you in the sleep. So Andre, what I would do is, if none of the days or the times on the calendar fit for you, send me a DM, please. Like if you're a GOAT member and you're like, you know what, send me a DM and I'm sure we can work something out. So go through all the channels in Discord, watch the videos, send me a DM, and then send me a DM, Andre, and we can work something out. Right? There's always times on the weekends that I'm doing one-on-ones, right? Because someone isn't available. So right. Rubbish. Rubbish, Joe. Trying to give you a high five. Let's go. And yeah. Is that a good stop loss? AREB? You're in AREB at 70 cents. Is that a good stop loss? No, Kels. It's not a good stop loss. Move your stop loss a lot higher, please. Make money. Make money, please. It's Friday. Make monies. Don't leave your stop. There's no need for you to leave your stop loss all the way down there in the abyss. Alrighty? With your hand, otherwise it keeps going, and in your face. Exactly, Jackson. Exactly. No, 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 no. I'm looking at an entry point. Uh, uh, here we go. This stock has paid you well today. Let's go, official. Well done. Next week we better behave. I maybe just Ken. That's okay. Next time. Have a wonderful weekend, Eve. See you in Discord. Be safe. Much love. The computer money. Don't touch it, please. Just air high five, Troy. Keep your head up and believe you will be better in the future. Don't let losing some paper get you down. Exactly, Trevor. Exactly. Exactly. Well said. I saw that East. I saw that it was pumping, but I just never really cared to look at it. Uh, here you go. Spec. So now you kind of wanted to stay above that 20, right? So above 78 cents. You wanted to stay above it. Uh, and basically I made it. There you go, official, right? There you go. Walk away and then come back, right? And more like a robot, exactly official. Again, easier said than done, but that's how that stuff works. Okay. Yeah, there you go. And perfect. DCA, yeah. No, 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 no. Push it. Yeah, let's do 10 more minutes, guys, and then we're gonna hop off and go back to Discord. No, no, no. Breaking news. Everything I put into the market, and then I got nothing. War. The only reason we say stuff like that is because we've all been there. I promise you, most people in the chat have been like where you're at, right? Yeah. Anyways, I will not tell you my story because I had to make it work. But anyways, how do you find Discord? You have to become a member on YouTube, Looney. Right. So if you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Become a member. Discord community, Legend or Gold. It's one of those three levels. And then I'll send you a link. I want problems. Well, don't lose your gains, please. Otherwise, I will find you and you have more problems. There goes 77. Oh, why is there a threat? No threats, please. Can I delete? Oh, I missed a whole bunch of stuff. Let's go, virus. Thank you very much. When life gets hard, you gotta. I saw the damn video, virus. Oh my goodness. Well done, George. Well done. I like it, right? Well done. In at 70 cents, out at 79 cents. Little scalpies all the time, right? All the time. So just keep scalpies. Uh, I was like, damn, virus. Oh my goodness. Anyways, Looney, welcome to the community. Oh my days. Looney, you signed up for the wrong level though. Like I said, please don't get the level that says sold out, please. Right? No. Yeah, so just go back to the, you remember now? Not yet. Figures? No, you're fine. Just go back to the same link and upgrade. It's only going to charge you the difference. You're not signing up brand new. So it has to be the level that says Discord community, legend, or GOAT. So just go back to the same link. It's really easy. Okay? Nvidia is dipping again. Nvidia dip skiing again. Mm, uh, yeah. So yeah, let's do 5 more minutes, guys, and then we can go back in Discord. Deal? Yeah, Rep is still fighting the good fight there, isn't it? Nice little stop loss hunt to 77 cents, and then right back up. 69% on those Nvidia puts. Ooh. Yeah, that's become a common thing now, virus, where they sell it off and then they fill the gap all the way back up and then drop it. Azul, GME. Yeah, GME is back to 25. Yeah, GME is trying to, like, it's actually on the 30-minute candles. It's done a good job above like 24.60. It's going to need to break above 26 though. Whenever that thing breaks above 26, it might be ready. It might be ready. Yeah, Pyro? Yeah. Yeah. At 102, any suggestions? Let me take a look. NIVF, correct? Christopher, yes, of course. You're in at $1 too? Okay. Your next major resistance is $1.15 and then $1.20. So those are your next two levels to really pay attention to. For now, these candles, all of these candles today have stayed above the 9 EMA, which is nice actually, right? You can kind of see how it's stepping up, which is good, right? So Quran, not a bad position at all. I would be watching a dollar like a hawk though. You want it to stay above $1. Alrighty? Stay above $1. Again, stay above the 9 EMA for sure because it hasn't closed any candles below. So it has to stay above. Cool. Before you go, not sure what your positions are in these two stocks, Christopher and Excel. So you're gonna have to let me know. Alrighty. So yeah, let me know what your positions are in these two. For now, it kind of looks to me like a retest of $1.80. So if you're in NXL, $1.80. If you're looking for position, watch that thing consolidate above $1.80. If it stays above $1.80, you're fine. If it's closing below $1.80, you want to be very careful. I would almost get rid of that position and then come back closer to the end of the day. Okay, yeah, and then I'd be looking for closer to $1.80. Wait for consolidation on a smaller time frame though. If it's holding that level, not bad. Make sure you have a tight stop loss there though. Don't diamond hand this, please. Right? Alrighty. And then MBIO. MBIO. Yeah, this one does look interesting. Right? So if I was looking for a position in MBIO, I'd be looking for like 57 cents. 57 cents is your first support, and then below that you're looking for 50 cents, right? So 57 cents tight stop loss below. If it's not holding, you're looking for 50 cents, right? So let me look at a smaller time frame for this one. Actually, it does kind of look like, yeah, we dipped to that level, right? So there's that 57 dip, and then it curled. So for now, again, whether we come back and retest that level or we break above 60 cents, right? So it needs to clear 60 cents. And again, like, so I say 60 cents, but what I really mean is 62 cents, right? So because of that double top. So I'm going to put a line across. So like right there above the 200 EMA, that last run up, right? Last run up failed. You want to see that thing break above that level and stay above that price for an entry, or let it come back to the bottom with a tight stop loss. Let's go, Looney. Welcome to the community. Thank you very much, Kelsey. Thank you. Looney, welcome to the community. I'm going to send you an invite. So this yellow link at the bottom, click that link. It's going to take you straight to Discord. It's going to say you don't have permission to type and blah, blah, blah. You just have to follow the steps in the getting started channel, and it's going to unlock all the other channels. Alrighty, so you just have to connect your Discord to YouTube and you're good to go. There's also a video in the getting started channel that is going to walk you through on how to do it. You're really not helping War. Like, War has changed his name to Discord to like Mr. Lose Monies. You're putting a lot of effort into your emotions. Like, it's one thing to be emotional and just, just ride the wave. Everybody feels that, like you feel the emotions and you're like, damn, this sucks. Just ride the wave, ride the wave of like pain. It's another thing to like fully like give in into those emotions and just keep fueling it. So if you're changing your name in Discord to like Mr. Lose All My Monies, then that's really not going to help you. You're not taking any of the right steps, right? Then I don't know what to tell you. Marcus, let me take a look. Do you see for an entry LRHC? Let's see here. That thing is nice and red today, isn't it? Nice and red. There's a bit of support closer to like $1.30. Um, that's what. Stop at 1. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Okay, perfect. There you go. Yeah, no, he does. He needs a hug. Everybody needs a hug, Yeah. Exactly, Pyro. Stop manifesting. Manifesting is a real thing. Stop manifesting, right? You're not helping. Um, stop manifesting. And trying to help talk. Exactly. Like, if you need help, message people in Discord. Uh, when I have lost Gucci, yep. Yeah. What did you lose the most money in, Pyro? Not Pyro. War. What did you lose your most money in? Like, what did you hold? Because I bet you Diamond had one of these like pump and dump stocks that people spam on social media. Trevor, you and Virus are going to jail. What did you hold? Like, what did you lose the most amount of money in, War? Was it AMC? Was it Mullen? Was it BBIG? Was it FFIE? Like, what did you lose the most amount of money in? Let us know. Let me take a look at Coinbase here. You guys are nuts. You guys are not nice. Not nice. Uh, yeah. Yeah. Coinbase. Coinbase. Instead of just ask questions, otherwise money will never be. Exactly, Brian. Exactly. In it, bruv. Let's go, Jackson. Let's go. Let's go. Exactly, Paige. Thank you. Right, just go slow. There are a lot of you guys in the chat, and sometimes I wish people could see it. There are a lot of people in the chat that like we've had conversations, and they've really turned it around. Right? Like there are people in the chat that you guys have sent me some crazy DMs. You guys know yourselves. And like we've had conversations and people have really struggled and like we've taken the right steps and blah 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 and they've really turned stuff around. Some of the people you see in the chat that you're like, damn, these guys are good. You have no idea. Right? Like everybody's on a singular journey. Take your own journey and learn from it and just go from there. Cause uh yeah. Yeah, I never heard. Yeah, Rob never heard back. I think like 80% of it is lack of effort. Yeah, like 80% of it is lack of effort. Don't stop believing. uh Practicing, grateful for health, family, etc. My families are dealing with, yeah, exactly, just as you're struggling with, and that's something that people never understand, Kel, is you're struggling and you're looking at money and you're like, damn, I'm losing all my monies. There's someone out there, fighting for their lives, right? Like it's always relative, and you just have to be grateful for what you do have. And sounds good, Paige. Have a wonderful rest of the day and weekend. And what's thrust? When you're in something that's running a lot and you're like, and it's just pumping, you're like, okay, it's pumping, I'm happy with the gains, trailing stop loss. Yeah, so thoughts and prayers for Cal, guys, because the family is going through some chaos. Exactly, Gucci. Exactly. Yeah, ask questions and you'd be surprised how much people are, glad to answer. Exactly. Invest more time into learning. Exactly. Invest more time into learning. Yeah. Yup. Perking and Excel. Okay. I'm a beginner. For 2 weeks, paper trading and loss. I did the same thing. Now 2 weeks as a member and learning. Look at that, guys. So thank you, and let's go, T Strong. Let's go. Right. Look at this. Right. T Strong says, "Hey guys, I'm a beginner. 2 weeks of paper trading on my own and lost monies. Did the same thing. Did the same. This is now my second week as a member, learning, and you're up $100. Come on, give me a high five, T Strong. People are succeeding, right? I'm a beginner. Right? I lost on my own. I joined and I'm asking questions. I'm getting help and I'm up $100, right? Like people that want to learn will learn. You're connected. You're good to go. Let's go, Looney. Make sure you go through all the channels, please. Oh, $100 daily. Oh my goodness, I missed that part. $100 daily, guys. As a beginner, you're making $100 a day. $100 a day, right? Again, ask for help. $100 a day. Love it, right? $25,000 a year. I take it any other week. Let's go, T Strong. Well done. Keep learning. Keep taking smaller losses, and you're gonna do well, right? Well done. Well done. So you need help? Ask for help, please. I mean, you can simply ask someone like T Strong, say, hey, T Strong, you started 2 weeks ago. Like, what the hell are you doing differently? Like, what are you doing that I'm not doing? Right? If you're struggling, those are the type of questions you should be asking. Like, hey, what the hell are you doing? Like, you just started and you're making $100 every single day. Like, let people help you. And then T Strong is going to say, you know what? I just started using stop losses. I did this. I did that. I did ask for help. Right? Stop suffering in silence. Stop suffering in silence. A lot of you guys will say like, "Hey, Blizz, I'm really struggling. I don't know what's going on." And then I'm like, "Hey, Rob and I did a call on the weekend. Were you there?" You're like, "Oh no, I went on vacation with my family to the beach, and then we stopped to get some ice cream. Like and then there was a hot dog stand right beside the road, and then I had the poopies, so I had to stop by the side of the bush." I'm like, "Okay, so you haven't been to anyone on any calls?" Like, "No, maybe next weekend." I'm like, "Okay, well, there's your answer." Right? If you need help, ask for help. An old member here. How do I make this? Stop making me work so hard. Sorry, Rob. Sorry. There's no answer for that. Yeah. Exactly, Trevor. Exactly. Every conversation in Discord chat is educational. Learn from someone. Don't ignore the chat. You exactly, Dolls. Right? If you see someone else succeeding, like ask them what the hell they're doing. Like, what are you doing? That's what a community is. Like, ask. Ayo, Nova. Ayo. Let's go, Tesh. Later page. That's for a rep. Love it. Look at a rep, guys. Look at this. Look at a rep. 71 cents. This is why I push you guys to set stop losses higher, right? If you leave your stop loss at 70 cents, damn, look at that thing going for 70 cents. You lost all the gains for no reason, right? Again, I would rather you put your stop loss at 79 cents, 78 cents, 80 cents, right? And then it drops to 70 cents and then you buy back because you're not just buying back at the same price, right? So, Kelsey, hopefully you move that stop loss higher because that stop loss was at 70 cents. Dolls, give me a high five, right? So, again, be aggressive on a Friday. There you go, Jackson. Jackson got out at 78. Are you happy now, Jackson? Because that damn thing came all the way back down. There's no need to let the markets take your monies. MINM looks like it's consolidating, curling. Interesting. Let me take a look at NXL. There you go, dolls. Well done. It's a nice little pop. NXL. $1 and 80 cents. Pop, pop, pop. Money's in the bag, Jackson. Yeah, don't let the market makers take your monies, please. Uh, there you go. Good idea. But there you go. Yeah, so a rep is going down to support, right? A rep supports 71-ish now. So right at the 200. So it needs to stay above the 200 a rep. It needs to stay above the 200 and consolidate if it wants to go again. Anyways, any last questions, guys? Let me know in the chat. So any last questions? Again, if you haven't smashed a like yet, would really appreciate that. Take a second to smash a like. Welcome to the community if you're a new member. Welcome. If you're not a member yet, I don't know what you're waiting for. If you are a member and you're struggling, take some time this weekend and study up, right? So go to the education channel. Go through all the channels. Ask for help in stock general, please. We're going to help you out and stuff like that. Alrighty? Cool. Okay. When Lambo. MBIO. Do I like it there? You missed it. Remember we talked about that breakout, Chris? You, I mean, if you jumped in, right? Remember earlier I said, right? Again, your first entry is off the bottom, your second entry is at the breakout. These two circles were for you. So maybe if we can come back and retest 62, maybe that's another potential opportunity for you, right? So again, the breakout was your first entry, the retest potentially your second. As long as we stay above 62 cents, Christopher, I don't mind. Cool. And then obviously you have resistance right below the supply zone. So really tight, but 200% of those puts, whoo, virus, cooking. My goodness. Nvidia is all over the place. Nice volatility though. Yeah, I need to fix some of that stuff over the weekend. You're welcome, Chris. Welcomes. So it looks like our rep is holding the 200 for now, right, dolls? So again, 200 EMA demand zone, holding. Support, and resistance, rinse, repeat. Virus, love it. Love it, guys. I like we love it to be that simple, virus. Support, resistance. People sometimes will overcomplicate things, right? Where's support, where's resistance? Right? We're not looking for like where's the triangle that leads to heaven. We don't really care about that triangle, right? I mean, we do care about that triangle in another way, but like in the stock market, where's the triangle that leads to where's the wedge that goes to the anyways, we don't really care for all the fancy things. We just want support, resistance. Simple. Jackson, you have to get the bull bear algo. So if you go to Discord in the bull bear channel, the instructions to how to get it are in there, and then the videos on how to play with the settings in the bull bear how to channel. Again, if you go through all the channels, you're gonna find it. Promise. No, Harold, that's different. I realized it after I said it. It's different. It's different. I do, but like I mean in the stock market. But you don't want in? I want in, Harold. Don't follow the arrow. Don't ask how I know. We know virus. No. Any last questions, guys? I don't know if Rob and I are going to do a class this weekend. We've been doing a lot more classes than we wanted to. So I think we're just gonna kind of relax this weekend. There's a lot of educational stuff in the community. Like we've covered almost every topic possible. Um, every topic possible. I'm sure we have other things we want to talk about for now. But I think this weekend I'm just gonna chill out and do some other stuff. Do some other stuff. Rob is working on GPT and the bots and other stuff like that. So this month you got inside rich or so just gonna work at some other stuff and then come back next week. So if you do become a member when over the weekend, just send me an email. Email at the top of your screen, hundredsx at gmail. Exactly, Tesh. I like it. Like it. I like it. Tesh is gonna party this weekend. Party. Yeah, I don't see anything else that I really like here, so don't like anything. A smoothie. Do. Alrighty, y'all. Again, be safe. Have a wonderful weekend. We're gonna be in Discord. It's not like the market is closed and we're done. We're gonna be in Discord, right? Still doing the same thing, looking for trades. And if anything shows up, we're gonna play with it, even if it's after hours. So there's still a lot of like action to go today. Still a lot of action in the market today, right? So a smoothie. Yep. Bon weekend, Christopher. Have a wonderful weekend as well. Okay, that should be kind of fixed. See you guys in Discord for lunch. Let's go. Pyro, smoothie's always good. Always good. Always good. Much love, guys. Again, if you need help this weekend, please ask in Stock General. Tag me if you have to, and promise I'll look. Alrighty, be safe and dangerous, and have a wonderful weekend, guys. Cool. Bye, all. Much love. Trevor, bye, bye, bye. Virus and Thrust. Tesh, have a wonderful weekend. Christopher, have a wonderful weekend. War, do something outside, please. Forget about the market. Do something. Be safe. Have a wonderful weekend. Jay, much love. Have a wonderful weekend. It's your birthday this weekend. Let's go. Happy weekend, birthday. Enjoy the birthday, please and thank you. Alrighty. Take care. Said. Have a wonderful weekend. Enjoy the weekend. Hyped. Yeah. Happy birthday. Alrighty. Dan, much love. Have a wonderful weekend. Rich, have a wonderful weekend. Jackson, have a wonderful weekend. Pyro, enjoy the smoothie. Have a wonderful weekend. Alrighty. Dennis, have a wonderful weekend. Dolls, have a wonderful weekend. Have a wonderful weekend. Gucci, have a wonderful weekend. Rob, you slacker. Back to work, please, and thank you. Just kidding. Brian, have a wonderful weekend. Kel, bye for now. Have a good weekend. Thoughts and prayers. Lincoln, thank you. Have a wonderful weekend. Alrighty, y'all. Bye, guys.